So, hello, good morning. Welcome to Freeman 360, my immortal view. And we are now in the garage of the tuk-tuks. I have just checked sound and to make the live stream on my second smartphone to see if everything is okay. So, just a moment. Okay, perfect. And here we are. Live stream is here. I can open it. And then I see the chat. Hey, good morning. So, right here. Bom dia. Bom dia. Oh. Später. Yeah. Oh. Good morning. Morning. Yeah. Sun. Guten Morgen. In German. Oh, good. White swan. So, I'll have to look this up. Want to make it louder? Looks like. Oh, it's okay. Oh, white swan. I'll have to look this up. Oh. So, look it. Then, with this one. So, waiting for still. Now, that's the second. I have to plug off. Look. There we go. Let's go. So. So yeah, normally I would go to the next street right, and then again right, but I saw a lot of cars coming down from the parallel street where I want to use to come to the inner city. But yeah, then I think, oh, maybe that street is somehow closed, and that's why I chose to go now, choose another way to go. And you see it's also full. Helps not that very much right now. But I guess it is much extremely the other road, because I can guess that is about at least 3 kilometers, and they already decide not to succeed this street, and that's why I change this way, and I hope it goes a bit better. Well, don't look good. Somehow stuck very badly in the center. But anyways, I have to go into, because my work is there, so I have to go there. So. Okay, obrigado. So, the people don't know that Tuk sometimes take time. You give power, and it takes a half second to start really, and then they think, oh, they let me go, but no, I already gave power. Okay, nobody's here. No, they go to the left. Okay. It's free now. Good decision. Decision. And so let's go to the right, to the right, to the left. So well, this far away you can go. Not a good time to go out of the garage. Better 7:30. like stupid. Stock everything here. Because I want to go straight, and I hope it is not closed. I'm now on the right side because on the left side they go all in the center of the city. And if this is like that, I want to pass the center, which is the Basha, downtown. I want to pass in front of and then go from the other side up to the good places. But it's completely stopped on that side. Ugh, don't smell good here. Awful. I don't get that much farther. Don't sleep, baby. Don't sleep, baby. 1, 2, 3 car, 4, 5, 6 car. Oh, it goes a little bit. Somehow it is faster. Now it's red. Waiting, come to the center of Lisbon. I think they have to make a tunnel for the cars. Maybe that would be a good idea. I can do it. See, I have possibilities to go through to the center of Lisbon and then come into center from the backwards. this guy just turned around and he wants to come the same street, because maybe he is near on that side of the city. He wants to go in my bus. Let's go here. Bloody buses. I had a tour yesterday and I could not stop on the place where my guests get a passage another. It wasn't our tour plan. So I want to leave just the customers, and even for leave them in place, the police came, and how stupid they are, they speak to me in French. I don't know why. I answer in Portuguese, I speak again in French. I don't speak no word of French. Oh, non parlez-vous, ne parle français. There's also not like to turn down. I have to go straight and then turn. Because last time the police gave me a ticket for 60. Well, yeah, I thought I could do that. It is, can get it. So I can turn and there's not much traffic. There's still a lot, but you can, at least you can reach. I grew up on my glasses. Not a good idea. Mein Schiff. German Schiff. I don't know when they go. And nobody walking because then I need to pick there's more. Oh. Okay, they speak in German in this ship. Maybe they patch. Oh, ja, natürlich. Oh. Okay. We have a tour at 11:30. And just 160 euros. Oh, 120 euros for 40 for the hotel. Quattro, sorry, English. See, Avenida Schaus. Okay, this is the address. Okay, 11:30 is in 2 hours. Can try make it for 1 hour. Left. Hola! Bom dia. Shave my hair right there. this smartphone. We look in the work. Oh, empty here. Up there also. I can do it. Bom dia. Okay. Something to drink. Tomatoes.
Pour regarder jusqu'à quelle heure c'est les transports par contre.
Morning, Mr.
Half a day tour
Half day tour?
for 4 people.
6 hours?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah.
It would take 80 per hour, so 160, 200, 200,
That's about 320.
320, yes.
Even better rate.
We can make 300 if you like to.
Well, I gotta talk to my wife. We are 4 people. If you give us a good rate, we want to go see the different neighborhood.
Yeah.
And
Alfama and Bairro Alto.
yes,
For 4 hours, I can take you to Malay, to the big monuments.
sure.
And yeah, I can also explain all over the history of Portugal
Okay.
and Lisbon.
Okay. Let me ask my wife. 300.
300, yes.
my God. Oh,
This is also a shop
for
duty
you
free.
and I, Jim.
It's open for more than 100 years, this cafe.
Oh, pergunta, olha, se eu posso cancelar o reserva, a reserva? Porque há aqui um cliente que vai agora perguntar à senhora que ele pode fazer uma dieta, uma tour de 4 horas a 300. Ainda não sei, pá, eu não sei, ainda tenho que responder, só é que é a pergunta, está bem? Eu vou logo dizer, está bem? Sim, sim, pronto, obrigado.
One of those buildings
Ya compré un éxito. times one day, a lot of times I pass here, and we don't have
Bom dia.
Todo um idioma. So, back to the pilot, and a lot of people die.
Oh, good. Okay.
Ganzen ein bisschen nachgehen und nachschauen, ob diese Zahl, diese unglaubliche Zahl in dieser kurzen Zeit, ob die wirklich stimmt. Denn ich kann es gleich sagen, nein, sie stimmt nicht. Sie ist übertrieben. Aber
Ah, yeah. Okay. Vegetable? Free? Yeah.
And also staring at this vegetable.
then there is a church which has no roof because the roof came down when there was the earthquake.
So let me see.
Epa, eu também falo português.
Também, muito bem, olá. Bom dia, senhor.
It's wie rosa.
No. I have, my parents are still in my hometown. My brother works in a nearby city around 30 miles away from my hometown. Further out. Here in Lisbon,
Hier. Yeah, I have, I don't know, 40 minutes. What time we have? In 50 minutes. I have in 50 minutes reservation. Tour in English for 2 hours. So, 2 hours we have to talk about with the clients what they want. For 2 hours we can just make a tour to Belém, which are the biggest monuments of Lisbon. Or we make one and a half of the 3 tours what is possible in Lisbon. Yeah. So Belém is a bit far away, that's why 2 hours. Yeah. So now they have to go right, you see, and the left go right, yes. Ah! Oh, this. So another right, because I have to do, not immediately, but second out of this circle transit. So this one. Straight. Next one. Ooh, we go by your right. Oh no, I go straight. No, I go straight. And then we go to the next right. Let's go. Next right. It's here. Yeah. But it is not. Maybe that is a new hotel. It never was. I know this is not the hotel. It's just a number, the street. Someone else, someplace. Okay. Cold, hot, cold. that are not monuments. I learned there are so many monuments over Lisbon. So it was here, I think. It was here. Yes. I walked here. Walk. Oh no, it was not here. Some car. So, and that will be somehow here. So this is just this way. Now let me see what is written there. Not there. Ich bin nicht beides. Hello. Good afternoon. Okay. Okay, okay. Do you? Okay. 5G outro. Okay. My name is João Soares. João Soares. You are from Spain. It is like the same like Juan Suarez. So. Ah, you are Viator. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah. Okay. Yes. If I need some devices, how many devices I have, or what is the question? Devices, what do you need? Which devices, kind of devices you asking for? You talk. Well, you mean devices like cameras? You are like, now I understand. You are not from Viator. Okay, there's so many. There's so many companies I contacted. Yeah, you are the very professional router producer. Yes. I need just one. Yes, okay. But I have to pay it, right? So I have to know first how much it costs. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. You too. Bye. Hey. Oh. Yeah, it's not. Just one. Yes. $195. What is the number of it? me see. 25 with this one. Okay. Yeah, I contacted a lot of companies, and I had now a link I already written in the comments right now that you can book me. Yeah, if you want to, you know my streams, and maybe you want to book me. So and then you can go here with or without the stream, and I can show you the city personally. Yeah, by the rates of my company, of the company who have it. Now I talked on the phone with a company who produce very professional routers, because I have since beginning the stream problem of routers, of the router. And sometimes it's a link with the electricity, and sometimes it's a bad connection. So and that's why, to improve my streams, to have really the whole bench, the whole time on live on stream, I need to improve my router. Normally also my camera is also fails sometimes, getting too hot sometimes, and then it stopped to transfer. Now I wait that this truck go away, and then I move to the place where I can pick up people. But now I'm not there, just once more. And then I go in front of the door to pick up my clients, and that will be in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Indeed. Or maybe I have to stay here if this truck don't go. So, so then, here. Just There we go. So, how many time here? 5 minutes. Alleyways, cannot look. Oh, close that. You have to go to the other side of the streets, maybe. That's a place. Hello. Are you my guest on a tuk-tuk?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, cool.
For 11:30.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
for 11:30. Hello. So I have two stairs. I have a ladder, a little ladder, and a small stair.
Okay.
Which would be better, you know?
The more steps, the better.
The normal step, okay? Because I have also this big ladder.
Okay.
If it is better, you will see. And the other would be this one. And I recommend to go for that. It would be better. You're right. Okay. So then we go to the other side. So, yeah.
Even the other thing was, I guess it was fine, but I think it's better.
Okay.
I just need your hand.
Okay. Of course. Up. Yes.
I just step.
Yeah.
Very good.
Perfect. Maybe I can come for the other side. And maybe I can push you if you want to. Oh, perfect. So perfect. So,
Thank you so much.
oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. There we are.
A gente quer que o bom sítios, mas ninguém quer vir ter comigo. Pois, você quando estou em Lisboa,
Yeah, Tuk-Tuk basket. Down in Lisbon, Lisbon.
So, before we started, I want to introduce myself. My name is João. If we make it much easier, just call me John. Yeah. So then I have a little question. Where you come from?
Canada.
From Canada.
Yes.
Okay. Canada is a good country, right? So I want to. We have 900 years of history, nearby 900 years, and I will introduce you a little bit. I think I avoid a little bit to go off the tuk. Yes, we just pass. Yes, then you can see it there. It's great. But if you like history, I will share you. So we have a big story about fighting against the Moorish. The Moorish came from North Africa and take over Europe on that part.
Yeah.
After the Roman Empire, they came. And we built our country in fighting against them from the north to the south. So, and we will pass a lot of monuments. And the monuments, normally I would go with you inside. I will just explain. And
yeah, you can take them. I can just sit inside.
so, yeah, then we make some. We can make one of when we go to the highest point, Then you can make a video if you want to, or
Yeah,
film.
yeah,
Then
yeah.
I explain you the different part, and then you can see it then,
Yeah.
if you like to. Yes. So, 2 hours. So we will see a lot of things. So I make it on the tour. Yes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Lá no Brasil,
So our country was built 1134. So it is not. We are near the 900 years. Just 9 years more than we have the 900. So, and how we started our country was a little bit strange, because the son decided to make his own country, a son of a queen of Leon, which is located in nowadays North Spain. So, but why maybe he could take this idea to make his own country? So at first you have to understand that our language, the Portuguese, was built in the 4th century. After the Roman Empire split apart. The Roman Empire was a empire of a lot of techniques and building, engineering, everything. And then when the Roman Empire falls apart, the people all over Europe felt that is a failed state, because so nobody was interested anymore in engineering or even writing or something like that. And then begins the Middle Ages. We called it also the Dark Middle Ages, because nobody write, we don't know. So, but at the same time, our language was built. And it was built on the purpose to explain the beauty and the emotions. So that is more the purpose of the Portuguese language. Because engineering, it was not important anymore at that time. So, and even nowadays, in northern West Spain, there is a tribe, the Galicians. And the Galicians, they speak Gallego. And the most similar language to Gallego is Portuguese. And there was built our language, so they are like our brothers. Can go here, it's better. So then why our king decided to make his own country? Because what merged in northern West Spain, it was the Celtic from the north with the Latin from the Romans who go away. So the Celtic from the north, they speak still in Ireland, Scotland and Wales an own language, and on the end of these words they make it very smooth. And the Portuguese, the ending of the words is always smooth ending. So, and then he comes to the Porto, in a city which is in northern Portugal, called Porto nowadays. The name back then was Portus Cale. And Portus Cale means, Portus is Latin and means harbor. And Cale comes also from Celtic and means mountain. And if you see the city of Porto, it is of a mountain nearby the harbor. And then from Portus Cale changes to Portugal for the whole country. So why this city in the north have a half Celtic name? Because the Lusitanians lived in between the big rivers. We know about the Lusitanians from the Romans because they're written. They fought very long, the Romans, against the Lusitanians. There was also kind of Celtic, but origin from Middle Europe. The Celtic was 3,000 years ago, was spread all over Europe. So the original ones are left in the north. So not England, but Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. And here we have some kind of original from the Central Europe, the Lusitanian, and they matched together on Porto when they're fighting against the Moorish. And of course, they was still there, even they was ruled by the Moorish and before by the Romans. So, and then maybe that was the idea to build his own country. So. So what we now face, we will face the biggest statue in Lisbon. And that is the statue of Marquês de Pombal. It's not the king. So because why? Because Marquês de Pombal is related to the big earthquake. We had 1755 when our kingdom already merged, when we even make the discovery age with Portugal. Then 1755, after that, we had the big earthquake, and now I have to explain a little bit the city. On the left side from here, it is Alfama. In the middle is downtown, is Baixa. On the right, you will see the Bairro Alto, which is uptown. On the uptown, there was the richer people lived there. And they have carpet on the wall, carpet on the floor, and then the oil lamps falling down by the earthquake, and the whole quarter burns. The people flee to downtown in front of the palace, and the palace was in front of the river. And then came a tsunami. So it's a big catastrophe. I mentioned that because we have to see the history on that face also. So, and the biggest monument is now directly in front of us, and there's a big traffic around it. And that is from him, from who rebuilt the city. It is Marquês de Pombal. Why he did it? Because the king on that time was José I, and he had an ancient tree of very great kings of discoverers' time. And then he was just 5 years in charge, and then he felt guilty because he thought that God punished him, and that's why he came directly in a deep sadness, and that's why he go to his castle about 30 kilometers from here, called in Sintra, and he said to Marquês de Pombal, bury the dead and take care of the survivors. And that makes different to the Spanish.
How come it's so similar to Spanish?
Because Spanish have influence from the Latin too. So the Celtic influence makes our language different to the Spanish. So there we are. The start of Marquês de Pombal. So, and the king would get never off the castle in Sintra. He was always shut the door and go never off. So now we know the word for that there was a deep depression, and just to imagine, the kings before this conquered the whole world. So now you can understand, maybe that Portugal is a small country. We have only 10 million people, right? So, but before of the age of the discoveries, Portugal have just 1 million. So to make a comparison about it, what is about 1 million in the late Middle Ages, it means that England had at the same time 14 million. So, and the next question, you can with a good thinking you can have, it is why this little country spread all over the world. And yeah, that would be a very good question. The answer is, we invented the navigation. So, okay, now you will say, oh, the Viking was before on sea. That's correct, and probably there were also before in America, yeah. But the thing, they could not navigate. They just go from coastline to coastline, and if they found an island, they go so often around the island to find the next coastline. So they even cannot paint maps. And maybe now you will say, but the Romans, they had maps. Oh yeah, they had. The thing, it looks like a metro station map, because straight lines. Because the Romans only found these places when they built their own built streets, and they found it on the street what they built. So this is the Estrada de Liberdade, the street or the avenue of the freedom. That is related on the time of the revolution. 1974, very late, we liberalized us from the dictator. It was cruel, he was stupid also. We will mention that often because it's changed a lot. So now we go back to the time of the 13th and 14th century, that we have founded the navigation. So how they found it? Portugal already knew that the Romans have good measurement instruments. They built houses, straight houses, built straight streets, but they could only build straight, not curves. Not possible for them. So even they like to cut a little mountain in half and just make through. So, but the Portuguese, they take the same instrument like the Romans did, and they use a little bit more of calculation, mathematics, and put it upside down to the stars. And then the Portuguese begin to paint maps. 70% of the coastline of the world are founded by the Portuguese. 70. So now, to come back to this question, makes no matter if you are small or big. If you are alone on the ocean and you have no enemies, it's great, right? So and then I have to go 200 years before, again to the time of the conquer against the Moorish. So they came all over Europe. They came the Crusaders. And the biggest amount of Crusaders came from England. So, and then on the places where the Crusaders fight, we built the most important churches. So, we will mention that again. And then when we take over the castle from the Moorish, because there was so many English, we named it after the King of England at that time was King George I. That's why our castle is Saint George. So, and then a little bit later, we built already a big fleet because we have the purpose to go on sea. And we helped the English against the French to take the channel to England. So we have separated the French with our fleet. And then the English helped us a lot against the Castilians. Who was the Castilians? Spain comes much later. The Castilian was a country who take all over Spain. There was four kingdoms on Spanish side, and Castilla eat in all of them, but Portugal, he don't get it. Also with the help of the English. So, why I mentioned that right now? Because we come now a place, oh, before the place, you will see a little monument on the right side. That is the monument of the First World War, the Great War. There we are. Portugal, because of the Treaty of Windsor, we joined to protect England. It was this, we passed already. Yeah.
How far is from us there?
So,
Can you, on our way back, can you drop us here in this area?
yeah, I can.
Yes.
Of course,
Thank you.
like you want. So, and one of the time, so the Castilians and later the Spanish never take over Portugal, but one time they did. When our king have no child, the kingdom of Portugal fell to the Spanish. So for 60 years, for 3 Spanish kings. And you will see this monument on our left side. This is a monolith. Remember of the restoration of the Portuguese Empire, because we have to put our empire again together after the Spanish rulership. So we liberate us from the Spanish by a war. Yeah. So now we come back, the older part.
When was the war after the Spanish? When
That was before the earthquake, was 17th century. So please look on the right side. After this building you see here, there is the Rocio train station. Why it is special? Because the Rocio train station is made in the Monolithic style, very playful, with these round doors, and this one. See, this. So I cannot pass because this bicycle. I have to wait, and we will pass slowly. And the monolithic have to do with the 15th century, because about King Manuel, he make a monument in Ballet, very beautiful, very big, a bit far away from here, and that is built also in this style. And the train station was built in the 19th century. Okay, it's a train station, of course, that's why you have to be younger. And It is neoclassic, so it's made like that. What is also stop on the upper floor? Why did train stop on the upper floor? Because right behind it, right behind this train station is the Bairro Alto, the uptown. So you see how high is the uptown to this 3 floors are. Yeah, and we see it in a few points.
Probably don't have the structure anymore, but the stop on the second floor now, right?
We will pass on the second floor. We will pass on the Bairro Alto. We can also pass from the back side of this if you want. So, the next place called Rocio, and on the top is Pedro the Four. And Pedro the Four, it was very special. Pedro the Four, the monument is there on the pillar on the top. So, and so Pedro the Four came after the earthquake. So, but a little bit longer after, because the earthquake in Portugal changed not only Portugal, it's changed also whole Europe. Because all over Europe they're writing letters to each other. And they make this one question: why this country, who spread the Christianity all over the world, get hit by God? That was the thinking of the Renaissance. So, and then, so ends the Renaissance and began the New Age. And the New Age, there was the democratization of Europe, was the Napoleon Wars. And a lot of other things, but Napoleon Wars, he was a 9-year-old prince on that time, and we have a very smart queen, Maria I, our first queen. Maria I said, okay, we will conquer against Napoleon. And we have something in common with Russia at this time. We was not taken over by Napoleon. What the queen did? Okay, let's change the capital. Put the capital from Lisbon away and put it to Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. And the whole family came there. And Lisbon was still destroyed by the earthquake and the tsunami and everything. And a little boy of him, the Pedro, was 9 years old. And he came there. And he came from a destroyed city to Rio de Janeiro. That was maybe also beautiful, but it was perfect, yeah. So it means when he came back, he was still prince. After a few years, he get to become king, and then he decided to split the empire in two, in Brazil and the rest. And then the journalist asked him, so he was then Pedro I of Brazil. The journalist asked him, where you want to bury it then if you are king of both? And then he said, oh, I want to be buried in Brazil, but my heart will stay always in Portugal. And the next king take it very seriously and put the heart in Porto, which the ancient name was Portuscale. Like he wants. We have to respect the wish of the king. Even the next king have to.
So he took his actual heart after he died and he buried it?
To be accurate, that is tradition. but not in Porto. We have a church we put in. We will pass this church also. But it was a punishment too, because this heart came not to this church, came to Portugal. Portugal is the old name of Portugal, which is the city. So why? So we can talk about the discovery, but before that, so now we spring before the discovery age. So and then we talk about the hearts. Why? So because our kingdom was formed in fighting against the Moorish, and even after when we finished the country, we spread the Christianity all over the world. So for the past then, it was an act of heroes, because the thinking of the Renaissance was like that. Christianity was the important to serve God. So and there was a holy personality called San Vicente. San Vicente get his holy status from the Catholic Church in the 4th century in fighting against the Roman Empire for the Christianity. The Roman Empire was still not Christian on that time. So and of course he get, and after just a century or 2 centuries, turned that all your Roman Empire turns to Christianity too. So this is a very important saint. So and he fought against the Roman Empire in nowadays Saragossa, Spain, which is in East Spain. And the Moorish came also to East Spain. And when they found the grave of San Vicente, they was a bit afraid, and they make a hole and put the bones away, because they are afraid that the Christian make an example of him. Took away, and when our king arrived after the building of the country, he arrived 12 years later to Lisbon with the Crusaders, and then he get notice that the bones of San Vicente are in nowadays Algarve, which is now southern Portugal. And then he sent Crusaders and Portuguese knights down to take these bones back to the Christian land. So it was then Lisbon. They came back and they found it, and then the whole way from south to Lisbon, they're following 2 crows. The whole way. So that's why the shield of Lisbon is a ship with blowing sails, of course, because of the story. And left and right of the ship is a crow, as symbol from San Vicente. San Vicente fighting against an unchristian empire. Portugal also fight against an unchristian empire. So then the bones came, they built the church, the important church, then also built on a battlefield of the Crusaders, put the bones in the church. They called them San Vicente Church. And there are the hearts of our kings, because of fighting against the unchristian empire and spread the Christianity all over the world. So, and then always when a king died, exception this one, Pedro, he came to Porto, they put the heart there. Yeah. And the last dynasty, they get in the whole body, get it there. So.
Where is the Moorish? Because we went to the Moorish castle in Sintra a couple days ago. You said they were from North Africa?
Yeah, they came from North Africa. There was kind of Arabic. The Moorish, so we don't really know where that was located, but could be also Morocco, but it was the Arabic Empire with the Islamic religion. So yeah. And the castle was here, was also before Moorish, but to be honest, before it was Moorish was Roman. And maybe it is even older. Now we make a big step, even before the Lusitanians. So maybe you want to guess how old Lisbon is.
I don't know, like 7th century. Yeah.
Okay, is a good guess. Why not?
You like it?
The Romans begin 7th century before Christus. So, and the Romans came here over, I think it was about 200 before Christus. So, but who was before here on that place, who settled here before, was the Phoenicians. And maybe if you read the Bible, the Phoenician was even mentioned in the Bible. And that was the tribe who get in war with the ancient Egypt, who built these pyramids. And then they lost. So, but there was big sailors. And we have a big harbor here. We have here a lot of freshwater fountains. And even we had hot water springs. So it's like luxury for the pastime. And that's why the Phoenicians settled also here. And the Phoenicians, by proof, was 1200 before Christus here. Means that Lisbon is over 3,000 years old. And that means one of the oldest cities in Europe. And it is even older than than Rome. By just saying what they say by themselves. They have no proof that they are 70, 50. Because they say just, oh, there's a story about Remus and Romulus. And they're fighting against a piece of land. So there's no proof for it. And but even for this saying, Lisbon is older than that. So I don't know how long it takes. So if it takes very long, I put this time on top, right? You okay? So because I don't want to fool you. So the thing why we go this street, because you will see on the right side when this house ended, you will see one of our elevators. Because we had an uptown, we had a time of being rich, and then we helped the people to come up to the uptown before we even built electric engines. So, and you see on the right side, built on 1902 when this house ended. So, just a second, take a bit.
Would they transport like cargo or people in the elevator?
People. But of course you can cargo something also. But now it's much easier. We have even the electricals and the bus and everything. But back then, to go to the uptown, you can only by feet or this one. But to be honest, now we live a lot of people here in Lisbon. But back then, even the city like it is not that much. And so it was one. We have 3. Now we have 7 elevators. Not like this. This one is the oldest. We come to the high story. The others look like little travels who go just like that. So, oh yeah, let's go. I need more 5 meters, please. No, yeah, yes, 5 meters. Go, 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 go. 5 meters. So, oh, perfect. You will see it now on the right side. There we are. So, this one is powered by water. Why is powered by water? It have a water tank with a wire to the cabin, and then they put water in top, and they'll get heavy and push the cabin up. So without electricity, just by water pressure. And then when it's down, you have the tank, then put it away the water, and then again. So we are now in the center of the downtown, Baisha. And maybe you see these straight streets, right? And maybe you can guess that the house rows look like the same size. So is the next one big, the next one big, even the same height. So why? Because this part was hit by the earthquake and the tsunami. So all the houses here was destroyed completely. The stones washed away. So and then everything you see here was built after 1755. That is the part who was most destroyed. Uptown on the right side, fire and earthquake. Alfama, just the earthquake. And that's why there we see also the oldest, still the oldest buildings.
Will we go to Alfama?
When we go on Antisty Street, we go to left, and then we see at first a very important thing. When you come back to Canada and you have the possibility to meet someone who came original from Lisbon, and then maybe you will say, oh, I was in Lisbon. Maybe if you like, you can say, it's a beautiful city, maybe. And then he say, ask you a question. When you are not in this talk, you didn't understand. He will ask you if you saw the Sant Antonio.
Saw the what?
The Sant Antonio.
Okay. Yeah.
The sun and sun. So the thing is, for the Lisbon people, Sant Antonio is very important. That is the holy figure in the Catholic Church about the poor people and the lost things. So the lost people, lost things. Yeah? So, and why? It takes a little bit when we come down, but that is a statue of São Vicente. So he get his holy status in Padua, Italy. No, don't worry, we have time. No problem. So we have San Antonio get his holy status in Padua, Italy, but the Lisbon people was related is that he was born in Lisbon. He born in Lisbon, and then he went even to be priest here in Lisbon, and then the church sent him to Padua, and there he and get his holy status. That's why he called of Padua, because the saint always gets this destination where they get the holy status. So, and then when we pass the house where he born, you see also the church of Sant Antonio and the statue of Sant Antonio. And then when you see the three things, you saw already Sant Antonio. So, if you have no explanation for it, you will be lost. So when you ask them, if you saw the Sant Antonio, you can say yes. You will pass them. So why my colleagues don't mention it? Because it is a church from the 19th century, not very old. And often a lot of my tuk drivers are even not Portuguese. They even don't understand the Portuguese. And I like to share the emotionally of the Portuguese people and the Lisboetas, because it's a part of to feeling the city, right? So short, it's also next to the people. So we have just like a nickname. So and so it takes a while to get there, but I can talk. Because why they is more important, not only because of the cathedral, the seat of the bishop, is also because it's built 1147. So immediately when our king arrived here, built this church. So We have a lot of time, so we talk about history. So now you know already that Portugal have invented the navigation, and why they did invented the navigation? It's a very a simple question, and the answer is also very simple. Behind us was Castilla, and later was Spain. Castilla back then was the most populated country in the world, in Europe. So now, the thing is, always the biggest populated countries in Europe make war. That is like a rule. I don't know why. So maybe because some sociological thing. It was the Castilians, then was the French the most populated, and then was German the most popular. Right now is Russia the most popular. So always they begin a war and want to take over the rest. So the Castilians want one time to take over Portugal. They join even with the French together and have a original army. The Portuguese had even no army, but they had an alliance with England. The oldest alliance with in between two countries are between England and Portugal, and that's why you came from Canada. Your alliance is with the English king. That's why you are also allied with us, even if you don't know. But we are in the NATO, anyways. Yeah. So, and the English, there came a few English longbow shooter. There was on top on the techniques and the past then, but not that much, just 80. And the rest was just Portuguese normal people, not soldiers. And then came the soldiers, the real soldiers, from Castilla and France. In Aljubarrota, about 80 kilometers from Lisbon. And they choose a place, waiting for the Spanish. Spanish came over. The longbow shooters shoot them a lot. The Portuguese begin to beat them, and then they begin to run away. And there was one woman, they say, she have 6 fingers every hand. She was a bakery woman, and she have no sword. He have just this bakery shovel, and it was very long, about 3 meters. And she killed 7 fleeing Spanish soldiers. Just boom, boom. So maybe you will say, oh, 6 finger. I never saw that. But it's very common. There's the second most common misbuilding of babies, and they cut it in the beginning away. So the most is an open mouth, and then close it again, yeah. And the second one is the 6 fingers. So it's not special. So, but is this special? I like it very much because first it was somehow unformed woman with 6 fingers, and it was a woman. I like it too, and even just to show that these normal people, even not soldiers, can love his country much. So, yeah, and then so that was the first thing, and then we get after that. And we have helped the English against the French. The English helped that at that moment, helped against the Italians. So then we made a contract. Our king married with a princess of England, Mrs. Lancaster, Katerina Lancaster. And since then, it is still in force. Even we are both in the NATO, in England. Even we are in the NATO because England asked for it to come. So, and that's why we are a founder member of the NATO too. So just to know, Germany comes also later. So. Normally that is the way how to get around the traffic. So it's also good for the elevator. But I put this time on the top, so don't. So normally not, but sometimes they have the idea to close the streets. And there's some reason. At first we are capital of a country, and come some special guests. They have to make a special security. And we are also the city of the processions. So we have a lot of church, over 200. And every church have its holy personality. And then they put it on the back and go around. And then they close the street. So, and I'm surprised, but right now, today I don't know. I think not, but it could be. So, but it was good for our time of the discoveries to have one enemy less.
Yeah.
So, and it turns out it became the biggest one. So at that time it was the first, even we don't knew England was the biggest empire in all history. So but it was about 40 minutes. So I put 40 minutes on top. It's okay for you? Okay, good. So, and then when we are in the discovery age, after a few decades later, the people found that, oh, they can be rich, they can reach home. Of course, the other bigger nations want to go also to sea. And then we have to be very smart. At first, we couldn't even not make our empire like the others by war. We was just this 1 million people. How you make wars? Not possible. So the usual way is to left a sailor on a place with this one order to make friends. And then when come our captains from the discoveries back on the same place, they gave them fresh water and food, and they gave part of the trade line. That we talk, that is the modern diplomacy, which was also invented in Portugal. But of course later became colonies. It was not so nice, but in the beginning was like that. And oh, perfect. We are free. Woohoo. So please look on the right side. You will see the Arco da Augusta and the Praça do Comércio. That was located before the earthquake and the tsunami, the palace of the king, and was destroyed, of course. And the monument in the center is the King José I, who was 5 years on charge before came the earthquake. So now you see this white church. This is the Magdalena, not very important, but there begins the Alfama. We go up. So, to be honest, that is not, the Alfama is just simplified, because this is the oldest part. Every 5 houses have an ordered name of a quarter. So because it was different, but we say just Alfama. And the name Alfama comes from Arabic and means the lot of water, or lot of water fountains. Yeah, and of course, Lisbon is rich in fresh water. Okay, wait. So after this church, which is the Magdalena, not very important, came on the left side the Sant Antonio.
Vimos para cá.
Just a little question. You will pay with cash or with card? With card, okay. So. Wow. So then please look on the left side. There you will see a white church, which is the Sant Antonio Church. You will see this, the black statue with the Sant Antonio statue, and the house which have now flowers in front is the house where he's born, is nowadays a museum. Now you can say you saw the Sant Antonio. So, and I already mentioned that just a few meters after it, you see the Serra de Lisboa, and that is a building who was not destroyed by the earthquake. There's only one pillar, you see it on my right side, because I turned to the left, is this one. Only a pillar moved about 30 centimeters. Only a pillar moved about 30 centimeters. And since then, always when it's rain also inside, but the house standing. It means in the winter time when it rains a lot, maybe there's the most cleanest floor. So, and that was built on the battlefield of the Portuguese and English Crusaders. And because there was so much English, they put the cathedral here on that top. So now I have to say, unfortunately, does this street have a special name for me? I call this street Horse Street. Why? It feels like you are on the back on the horse. So be prepared. I try my best to make it as comfortable as possible. Sometimes I want to avoid when I go just in the middle of in the center of the street. Now comes big holes. Up, up, up. So now we go to the center to go around it. But then we have to go also to the side because of the traffic. So, you know already that Lisbon have a lot of hills. And because we have a lot of hills, we had a lot of miradores, which is viewpoints more or less. And this miradores is like always a chilling area. And this one called Santa Lucia. Please look on the right side. From this mirador you see the harbor of Lisbon, and even you can see the Crusader ships on the right side. It's a very great place to grab a coffee. So because we have a lot of hills, we have a lot of miradores, and the next is just a few meters. And this one have a poetical name, Portas do Sol, which means the doors to the sun. And yeah, that's completely right. It's always shining inside the sun. Always a lot of light. And on that side, you see the statue of São Vicente. Please look on the right side, the statue. And look on the left hand of him, you have a ship on it and two crows on the ship, you see? This statue, this one. Epa. Das aqui em frente, atrás, em front. Anda, vai. Now we begin with another chapter. Our city invited a lot of modern artists to make some places like they want. And takes a while. Normally it's just a second, but it will appear on my left side. Behind the bus station, you will see a mosaic of a woman's face. Modern art. Built in cobblestone. Oh, there we are. So please look on the left side. There we are. The woman's, you see? You see it again. People mention that that is maybe Amália Rodrigues, our most important fadista. Fado is a music genre of Portugal. It's like a singing philosophy. And that why is because it's very serious. Portuguese take it very seriously. So, I'm sorry, this street, even the holes have name. These three holes are called Peter, Paul and Mary. But that are not the worstest. I have one hole, I called it Jesus, instantly. I fall in and shout, Jesus! So, sorry. So that is the worstest part, behind us. So we go down a little bit up, get a bit worse but then we'll end. Oop. So now we go back on time. We go to the 14th or 13th century. We will go to the Church of Graça, Igreja de Graça, Grace maybe in English. The church is not very old, it's from the 16th century. The convent, there's a convent linked on. It is the convent of Christus. You will know what it is. But the heritage of this convent maybe could say something. It was the Templar Knights. The Templar Knights was the protector of the holy sites in Middle East and even the holy sites in Europe. There's the church on my left side, not very special even from the design, 16th century. Knights in the Middle East, anyone who could lend money. It was not Christian on the Middle East to lend money, was forbidden. But only the Templar Knights could, because sometimes the pilgrim get in struggle and need some money, get rubbish or something like that else. So there you see on my left side the Convent of Christus. It looks like a little castle, right? Yeah, it was fighting monks. The protection is really with sword and everything. So, and of course, if you are the only bank in whole Europe, you get rich. And there was a king who get us notice and said, oh, we make it fake. And then it was the king of France. He lent a lot of money from them. And then on the day they don't want to lend more money, he go to the Pope and said that the Templar Knights was praying to the devil. And then the Pope say they have to close. So, and depend where in which country they are, they want to kill them. But they had one solution. They came to Portugal. And we was in the beginning of the discovery age. We already planned to build it. And then we was happy coming some people who could fight. So they came. And of course Portugal was Catholic, is now even today. We have also to follow somehow the rule of the Pope. So we closed the Templar Knight Convent, opened a new one, the Convent of Christus, put the same people who was there inside this one, and they did the same. So the seal of the Templar Knights was a red cross with bows on every corner. When they changed the convent, they used the same, put a white cross inside, and so everything changed, but everything doesn't change. So, and that is Portugal. Portugal, even to change the capital, to prevent the war, to invented the navigation. And we have a lot of these things. Maybe now is the time to ask you another question. What do you think is the national animal of Portugal? I can mention it must be small, because we knew we are small. And it must be smart, because somehow we make a big empire with that few people. We must be smart. And of course we had a big empire, that's why we have to be a predator. What would you guess? Mice is nearby good, but who eats the mice? I will say the fox. And the fox is the intelligent little predator we are. So now we will come to the highest point of Lisbon. It takes a few seconds, but I will turn now to the... Hey woman, what are you doing? Whoa! I will turn to the left, and then you see, even when you see it through the window, you see a modern art in front of me right now. And then I turn to the left, you will see on the right also. There's a woman with a gun in the hand, and in the gun is a carnation flower. So there we are, you see?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That is related to our revolution. Modern art, of course, also. So we like our freedom, but we learned it hard. we had a very cruel dictator. And of course, for us Portuguese was simple to say that our dictator is the stupid, is the asshole. For the colonies, it must be different. They said it was Portugal. And we had never a war within our colonies before of our dictator. After a few decades, nearby all of them came to war. And our dictator was not smart. He sent the armies to countries who have the double on people than Portugal. Angola have 20 million, Portugal just 10. And was not alone Angola, it was Mozambique and Guinea-Bissau too. So yeah, and then the people who don't like the dictator have to fight for the dictator. They take him and they're fighting. So a few decades later, it was the army who said, that was stupid, we don't do that. We must stop the dictatorship. So then came some generals together and they combined when playing one music was never played before in the radio, then we will start to march against Lisbon. So that is the highest point of Lisbon. Let me see if I had some places to stay. So, okay, we cannot stop here, there's too much car. But you can see the castle there. There we are. And you see this little church here on the right side. I will talk also about this little church. Oh no, there's a place. Cool. Haha, you can. Great. So. So, in that time we are here, I can explain a little bit about the church. The little church was the only mosque who was survived the attack of the Crusaders. The Crusaders destroyed every mosque. So, of course, because of this reason, that was the first seat of our bishop. But the Muslims left a share built in the wall in coral stone. And there's a saying, if a pregnant woman sitting there, get a good pregnancy. And our first queen, this very smart Maria I, was pregnant, sitting there, get a good pregnancy. It functioned, at least once. So now I go with the ladies a bit around and they make a little video. You're welcome. So, very perfect. I put it here. Not to take over. Just a second. So, let's go in that direction. Come on, ladies. So, let's go here.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So, the building across that street.
So, São Vicente, São Jorge, like the King of England.
Ours beans the coffee, by the way. We call ours the price that you will make well, quite directly, by the way, in Rio, okay, starts in the early 30s to actually build that statue, but they will only build it in 1960. That's why they got the money for it. The excuse was built during the
Oh, you know what it was? The point. No, blow.
celebrating Portugal neutrality during the Second World War. Bit of a lie. First
I
flag
can.
from 1934, 5 years before the Second.
So I recommend to make the picture from here. Then you see the most greatest places. Just here we have the best view.
Kann man mit das?
Warte, schön, dass die Frage ist.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
From here?
Ja, wie du magst halt.
Portrait is good. So,
Thank you, sir.
so okay, you're good. So the bridge, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. To go bridge.
Das ist mit ihm. Ich habe noch 3 Minuten.
Yeah. So now it's time to talk about the Jesus statue. You see, that is 110 meters high, and still
Yesterday over there. Yeah.
that is still the highest statue in Europe,
Yeah.
and the 7th highest in the world.
Oh, nice.
So this place down, there's no statue, but it have a name. It is Martin Moniz, and Martin Moniz was a crusader. And now I make it not perfect, correct. He awakes in the night from his camp, crusader camp, and he goes a bit away, maybe for pee. I don't know. He goes a bit away, and then he saw the Moorish people came from a hole up to assault the camps, the crusader camp. And what he did, he waited that the last one want to close the door. And then he put himself in the door. And of course the Moorish don't like it. So they fight with him. And the Iranian crusaders, after the assault, they found him screaming and already dying, but in the door. And so they could open the door much easier and assault much easier the castle.
Because when you arrive at the first thing when you arrive is my knowledge. And then you begin to go pudding, yeah? Then you go up to the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Lisbon. €5. Madam, partiu. 1, 2, 3, €10.
Yeah. Oh, meu Deus.
Last place?
The Tuk is here just now. You can go where you want. You can, if you want, you can go there. Or...
That's nice. That's right.
So, when you see down to the street to Lisbon, maybe you see a lot of colors, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're very colorful.
So that is related, even also for about our revolution against our dictator. One of his stupid ideas was only allowed to paint the house in white. Exception is around the windows, around the doors, you can make some colors. So they have already colors there. And on the 25th of April, 1974, when we get our freedom the next day, and immediately from one moment to the next, all come colors. And even today, the government building, all of them are not white. And the house of our president, which is relation to the White House in the States, is not white. It is pink.
What was the name of the dictator?
Salazar. Yeah, maybe you wondering that this name don't sound Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah, our names
Yeah.
are not Latin, are Celtic. Sometimes we have some Latin names because of our heritage. You will notice that we have this trick to bring the Templar Knights in our country. But before, there was the Inquisition from the Castilians who fight against the Jews. And also the Jews could come to Portugal. And of course, the same, because the Inquisition was led by the Pope. Also, Portugal have to follow it somehow. And then the Portuguese just say, convert to Christianity and change your name. And then they don't control. A lot of change the religion, of course, but a few keep it in the house. And there was the lefting of the Jews we have in Portugal. And they change the name, they decide to change the name in Latin names of flowers or trees. And yeah, I have one of them because we have father and mother last name in our name. So I have also a bit heritage. My first last name is Jacinto, which is a flower. My second last name is Esteves, which is a little tree. Make also flowers, of course. The last name, my last name is Soares. For decades, I don't get it what it is. And then I remember we have the Celtic roots. And now I will repeat: flower, little tree, and pig farmer. So, but of course, the Celtics was a simple folk. They have nothing to do with flowers. Yeah.
All the Christians are here Catholic.
Yeah, we are still a lot, at least our culture, but of course we are modern, we change. There's a lot of people who don't believe anymore, but even we hold our heritage because of the Catholic Church. We have still our church all open.
She's saying something. She's saying something.
Sempre. Hello.
Muito bem.
Muito bem, olá, bom dia.
Olha lá, e estas meninas são todas engraçadinhas. Quando eu olho para elas, são mesmo as bonequinhas. Eu sou fadista.
She's singing the part about you.
Sou fadista.
She said,
Olha.
you are like puppies, very nice.
O que é que ela disse? Olha, mas eu sou fadista.
Sim.
Posso cantar um fadinho para o senhor?
Sim.
A melhor coisa a fazer é para o ter seu lugar. Perdi meu amor nos montes olivais, perdi minha vida, não te encontro mais. Teu não vai porque queres, não vale a pena chorar. Amada, oh minha mãe, oh minha mãe, minha amada. Quem tem uma mãe tem tudo, quem não tem mãe não tem nada. Minha mãe é pobrezinha, não tem nada que me dar, Minha mãe é pobrezinha, não tem nada que me dar, dá-me beijos, coitadinha. E depois põe-se a chorar, dá-me beijos, coitadinha. E depois põe-se a chorar. Oh meu senhor, eu sou diabética,
Sim.
leva aqui uma injeção, leva aqui uma injeçãozinha muito forte
Sim.
para eu viver. Tenho 80 anos. E eu tenho...
Ela não percebe. Olha aqui.
Ai, obrigadinha. Ah, muito obrigada.
Obrigado.
Olha,
So.
eu sou diabética, hoje vou levar aqui uma injeção. Tenho aqui a ser simpática.
Pois é.
É a esposa.
Não, eu ando com o Tuk.
Ah, muito obrigadinha.
So.
Já dá para as batatas, para as cebolas, para as cenouras.
Sim, está bem.
Obrigadinha,
Obrigado.
minha filha. Mas
So,
está a ver onde eu estou.
Eles não falam português, eu vou traduzir.
Vai dizer que eu sou diabética.
Sim, sim.
Vou ser
Tá bem.
operada à vista outra vez, vou ficar
bem.
ceguinha desta.
Sim, obrigado. See, I will explain. She's singing a fado about a love from a mother, and just she's saying the mother have not that much money, but always she give a kiss. But always when she gives a kiss, she was crying because he just can go give a kiss. That is about. This is more a simple more. If I don't, we have much complicated more, and with more truths. But even I want to give her something. I like to have it always because I'm the only one who can explain it. So. So then, you know already that the Portuguese have a complicated history. Small country, but now it is to begin to share what is the Portuguese about. The Portuguese, au contraire, they want to be that simple as possible. And then when they came here over, and they see a woman on a mountain, how they call the mountain? Woman on the mountain. Which is Nossa Senhora do Monte. This is this place.
So only Christian people are living here, no other religion, like Muslims are here?
Yeah, we have original Muslims.
Okay.
So, but not that much. We have original Jews.
2-3% of the population?
So if you're original Portuguese Muslims, which have a heritage of 100 years, there is not that much, that maybe 100,000. But we have a lot of foreigners come over the last 10 years.
In this area, like in Lisbon, do you have Muslims here?
Yeah, we have. So
They have their separate, like residential area?
they have no. We have no that separate. Normally they can live where they want.
Oh, okay.
So, but of course, they like to live more cheap because they
They are
can use.
given liberty to live. You have a picture
So, then we come back. There we are.
आगे बैठना
Você aí só faz para que a guia oriente aí com o filme. Que é isso, João?
E agora ninguém mordeu, tudo bem.
Essas lives.
Sim, tudo.
Está a bombar agora?
Yeah.
Eu tenho que seguir o teu YouTube, tenho que ver.
Sim, thanks.
Como é que se chama?
Freeman 360.
Hã?
Freeman 360.
Free Mind?
360.
Free Mind?
Freeman, sim.
Vou procurar. Igual aí.
So, ladies. So I said already that the Portuguese want to be simple that possible. That's why they called this place like they saw it. They saw a woman on the mountain, that's why it called Woman on the Mountain. So, but it was not only at that time, also in the time of the discovery, they came with a ship on January on the river. How they call the place? January on the river. You know what, in Portuguese, it is Rio de Janeiro.
The Portuguese discovered Rio de Janeiro?
Yeah, whole Brazil. And even the Cape of Good. So 70% of all the coastlines. So
Columbus was Portuguese, right?
no, Columbus was Genoese from Genoa, but he asked first the Portuguese king, and he get refused. The king don't want to. Because why? Because we found first. We found first the Azores. This was our first findings, Azores and Madeira. And that is already in the halfway to America. And the most important for a small nation to discover the places who give them much money. And that was the way to India was more important. But maybe they found already America before, because just it's the halfway from Azores. So and that's why the Portuguese king was not interested to go eastwise to found India on the east way, because Portuguese could calculate that is much longer over that side of than the other side. But we can say that Genoa, where Columbus lived or born, it was part of Portugal, of the Portuguese kingdom, because in that time Genoa falls to the Portuguese king because of the family ties. So Genoa, but it is nowadays in Italy. So please look on the right side. That is San Vicente we talked a lot of. Where the hearts of our kings are in this church, even the last dynasty in total. And not only, also our bishops are all placed in sarcophags here. San Vicente. And that is placed on the battlefield of the Crusaders who fight here. It was the German Crusaders and the Flemish Crusaders. The Flemish became later the Netherlands, right? And a little fun fact, Flemish in Portuguese is flamingo. So it means I like to make a little joke, so the flamingos fight here. So now we will pass the San Vicente and you will see it is much bigger than the cathedral, right? Yeah, because it is just a normal church and have to be the same value because people died, and even there's the San Vicente bones inside. That's why it has to be built like a cathedral. Oh. So and now we go to a place where the people are buried, which are most next to our heart. So maybe you understand already that the Fado is very important for us, and why our most important Fadista, called Amalia Rodriguez, are buried here. And it will appear in a few seconds. Just a moment. go directly in front of it. So Amalia Rodriguez is buried in the National Pantheon, which will appear on my left side. There we are, the National Pantheon. So maybe you can guess. Okay, you know that Amalia Fado is very important. So maybe you know, because the most famous Portuguese right now So maybe you can guess it's not only the Fado we like. The most famous Portuguese right now is Ronaldo, right? So of course soccer. So and there was a player called Eusebio. He died very late. He lived very long, to I think 1997, and he was also famed for his playing. He born in Mozambique, but back then Mozambique was part of Portugal. So he's buried also here. So a little special information about this one. This took 400 years to build. A long time, right? So, and yeah, the Portuguese think also it's a long time. And if something take long time, the Portuguese like to say, "Ah, that takes so long that like the Pantheon was built." And yeah, and sometimes I have Portuguese here, and they even don't know which Pantheon they're talking always. I said, that is the Pantheon, 400 years.
Why did it take so long to build?
So it is built. It is planned as a mausoleum with for the special, but turns very now is planned as church and then was turned very soon to a mausoleum. It's still in the building, and then it was built before the earthquake, and then was the last important to build was the mausoleum. Then was first to build the houses, then the churches, and then the mausoleum. So now it will appear after the Pantheon. You will see another example of modern art. That is the biggest one of all them. Titles in modern, simple way. The artist want to share his feelings about Lisbon, but I don't know, he put some Paris inside. Don't ask me why. Artists are stupid sometimes. So, and then we go here around and use a lot of colors and paint, and then the colors runs out. Please look. Then he put like that. No colors anymore. Just. So on the right side you see the school of the army. That's why you see some people in army things. You have a great beard. Oh, you don't saw it? Okay. So, so now we are pretending that we are a car from the army. Because only a car with the army can pass the street. The thing is, we have an old country, that's why we have old laws. And some of the laws make no sense anymore. And then we wait that standing there a policeman. And when there's a policeman, then we respect them.
There's so many cars parked here.
Oh yeah, this is like a normal place you can live here. So then, so now it's time to talk about the blue tiles. We call them azulejos. You see it in a lot of houses here, right?
Yeah.
So, and this has also to do with the discovery era, because we was the first, of course, there came a lot of people rich home, and they begin to build houses. And then it turns out that one white house stands by the next white house. Why? The only color you can paint at that time was white. If you want to be then special than the next one, there was just one chance. It's called lapis lazuli, which is a blue mineral. So, before I talk more, please look on the left side. There's a shop who made the tiles. Right now, is nobody inside, I think. And then you see the neighbor like to buy from him, and it begins not that very perfect. That is the devil. And then gets better, the São Vicente, and always get better. He gets better, he get a master of it. And then the last one, I think that's the most beautiful, with the ship, right? So, then we talk about, so there's one White House under the next, and this lapis lazuli have one problem. You cannot paint it. It's just stone, like stone. So you have to smash it, and you can put only in something if you burn it. So you have to invent the tiles and paint on the tiles, and then burn it, and then put it on the wall. And that's why, at that moment, we began our tradition to build tiles. And of course, a few decades later, we found also other colors, and then put even on the house. Oh, now we come here down. So this is the street. They have this one hole. They have a special name. I talk already Jesus. I will show you. We don't will drive on it too. I like rather to drive around it. It is this one here.
Yeah.
So.
Probably driven here a lot, right?
What?
You've probably driven here so much.
Oh yeah, this is very common to go to the upper place.
Right.
And the São Vicente have a lot to do with the Portuguese history, about our kings, the King's Heart and everything. Yeah, I have to go often there up. And not to show always the same, I go this way down, and there's also some buildings you reach better when you go here down, you know.
Yeah. Maybe they'll fill up the potholes someday. Maybe they'll fill up the potholes someday.
Yeah, normally they do. The thing is that our cobblestone, we build that directly on the ground with no foundations, because we was one of the first, and we made it everywhere the whole day. So, and then when in the winter time it rains a lot, and then came some stone up, and then there's teams who built to make it closer the cobblestones, and sometimes they make it good, and sometimes they make it not so good. That's why we have these holes. And this one was not closed, yeah, maybe because they have a little bit foundation that someone made it some way not correctly, and that's why it's difficult to close it. So it looks like, for me, I don't know. So normally they make every summertime, when the winter ends, they make the holes closed. So like other countries have snow, they have to put the snow away, and we make the cobblestones in it. Yeah.
What's some good Portuguese seafood? Is there any Portuguese seafood that you would recommend?
Oh, seafood.
Yeah.
Oh, we are famous for the codfish. We call it bacalhau. And we have for every day a different dish in a year. We have so many dishes.
You guys don't have salmon, right? You don't have salmon? Salmon fish?
Famine? What is
Salmon.
famine?
It's like orange. It's like orange meat.
Orange meat? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a seafood country.
Yeah.
We have a lot of, even I cannot count. So just we get everything. So
Yeah.
just choose a Portuguese restaurant,
Yeah.
and then say, have you some seafood, and then they will show you what they have. The best seafood restaurants are on the sea, you know, and the fishermen, you can see when they bring it, and it is very fresh. So we have not the pasta, we have the fish.
Right.
So, you like seafood?
Yeah, I do.
So we even we are from Canada. We fishing in the front of coast of Canada to get our codfish from there. Yeah, the cod is fish who like to be in the cold seas, you know. And when you salt the cod and dry it, then becomes bacalhau. And then you have to put again the salt away, and then you can cook it. You can put it in the oven. You can even fridge it. So after this house row on the right side, you will see the monument of King João I. João I, or John I, is the most important king of Portugal. He is the king which ordered to build the University of Coimbra, who ordered to build the navigation school, which was a mathematical school, of course. You see, here we are on the right side. King João the First. So, and he ordered even the shipbuilding engineering. He's not that famous than his son, the third son. The name of the third son is Infante Henrique. So he was never supposed to be king, Infante Henrique, but he get the order from him, and he built the university, he built the navigation school and everything else. So, and this personality, Infante Henrique, have a name in the most languages in the world. So even more, this name is more shared in other languages than even some king of the Roman Empire. So in English, he is known as Henry the Navigator. Up. So then I want to share a good side of Portugal. Maybe from the Portuguese, we are the simple country, simple people. And the country is not simple, it's complicated. But so, and of course, at the time of the king, we are not the chief of our country, was the kings. And the time of the dictator, we was not chief of our country. But when we get freedom on 25th of April, 74, the next year, we ask every colony if they want to be free. Even the colonies who went not to war. And of course, we have just made some rules. One of them, it must be election in the country. And the people who want to stay Portuguese can stay Portuguese. And even when they choose to be Portuguese, they can stay also in the side. So that this special rules. So, and then all of the countries make elections, and nearby every country gets freedom, exception Macau. Macau don't want it because maybe it was worse than China. So, and even there was also a sad story about Timor, that is an island in front of last 18 hours. And then came the Indonesians take over. So this is a bit sad, but that is also the reason why my brother get locked in Indonesia. He wants to go with a motorbike in Borneo, which is part of Indonesia. And then he asked me, you know something special with Indonesia? Yeah, I said to him, go not there. And then he don't take me for sure. The thing is, because it is so sad that Timor was just 18 hours freedom. A lot of people who was in the Portuguese army, and we have this Portuguese army was special forces mostly, and a lot of them come to Timor to help them to get freedom again. So that's why there came the time they don't let any Portuguese inside the country. And my brother didn't knew that at that time.
Was he released?
No, he was never. He was locked, but not in a prison. He cannot come out of the airport. So a little bit like the movie Terminal, you know. And there came some guys from the Netherlands, because we had even not an embassy there, and they take my brother, and then he can get a trip to anywhere else. So, and then he said, why you didn't say me? I said it to you, but you didn't believe me. So on the left side you see again the Arco de Augusta. Oh, there's red right now. You will not see it. So please look on the left side, the Arco de Augusta again. You see it already, but we want to go to the uptown, so that's why. There we are, but it's now in bigger. So So it means that we Portuguese gave the colonies free if when we are chosen by ourselves. So that is a improvement. And even in the national song, there is even shared that we are the people, the country of the heroes of the sea and the noble people. And of course, when we are simple, we are just simple ideas. Gave them free. So why not? So now we come to the street who was on the time of the kings the most expensive street. There was the tailors, the shoemakers, and everything what the upper class needs. It is the Rua de Garet. It will appear. Now we go into, and of course, all these old stores are not original anymore. But there's just one who are left, who are in the same purpose like back then, and that is the bookstore. And the bookstore have nowadays the title, it is the oldest bookstore in the world. And it will appear after the construction site on my left side. We have just to swim through to the people if they left us. So the construction site, then you see a blue titled house on the left side, and here the second door. The bookstore we call Livraria Bernard. There we are. The oldest bookstore in the world. Seven 1774, I think. So we are in Uptown already. So, And the next building, which you see, it is the old Beverly. And we have which color? Golden yellow, right? And that's why it is the golden yellow house, titled with golden yellow titles. It will appear on my left side. Maybe after this truck. So sorry for it. There we are. This yellow house, you see? It's beautiful. Hi. So the next is the Igreja de Carmo, the Church of Carmo. That was the church who was never rebuilt after the earthquake, as a remembering of the earthquake. So just a moment. When I turn to the right, to the left, you will see it on the right side. So please look on the right side. The church was never rebuilt. The Church of Carmo. This one. Here we are. So after this church, you will see the headquarters of the National Guard. And this one is related to the revolution because our dictator, when the army comes along, he flee to this house and want to protect it by the National Guard. But when the army arrived here, the National Guard talked with the army, and then both captains talk with the dictator and pleased him to leave the country. And every 25th of April, they talk about it here. They make like a little theater. So 24th of April, 1974, 2024, it makes 50 years. So last year. So, and then came all over the world, came the Portuguese to Lisbon, put some carnation flowers in the clothes, and sing this one song about brotherhood. Who they're playing in the radio on that time. So now, I said already that the Portuguese like to leave a sailor in some places they like to have, and we know that because there was a poet who lived particularly on that time of the discoverers, and they talked to them. And from his work called Lusíadas, his name is Luís de Camões. We know that the captains did that way, and you will see him on the right side, Luís de Camões. So there we are on the right side, Luís de Camões. You see. So then let's talk about slavery. And this is the black side of our history. We felt a lot of slaveries all over the world. But when Queen Victoria pleased us to stop the trade with slavery, we stopped it because England was our ally. So, but we had still slavery in the colonies. And then we went for the slavery in the colonies in Civil War. Because the liberator, we will see a monument of two of them. So before we see them, please look on the right side down. There we are, here down. There's the Pink Street. This is nowadays a party area, but back then it was a red light district. So, and then we see, oh, it's now red, okay. You will see on my left side, it is now in front of me, that is Tuk-Tuk, which is one of the heroes who liberated the slavery in the colonies. '19th century. The green. There we are, Tuk-Tuk. So, and then on the right side you will see Mercado Ribeiro. This is a marketplace, was built right after the earthquake because the people suffered so much, so the kingdom gave a marketplace for selling fish and everything else. And you see this one. And it's very beautiful. The inside have these blue tiles. And nowadays the half is a restaurant with a lot of desks. You can prove the whole culinary of whole Europe, of whole Portugal. If you like cheese, I recommend even to try cheese. And if you like wine, I recommend to taste port wine. So please look on the right side. There's another monument, and this is also one of the liberalized of the slavery. This one, just make it slowly that possible. And you will see he have not a right arm. Yes, he lost his arm in the revolution to free the slavery. That is Marquês, General Marquês de Sá da Bandeira. You have a long name.
What's the building behind it? The statue?
Behind it?
The one with the clock?
Oh, that is something modern. Don't look. It's not very old. Just made a little bit like that. So. Here's there are places who are built. There was no houses here around back then, so there's everything very kind of new. Up. So please look on the left side. I turn in the right, and in that moment, please look on the right side. Another example of modern art. There we are. Maybe you can guess which animal it is. Perfect. So we will pass now our garage, and there you can pay with the card. And then we have this half hour still, because we wait.
Okay.
So
We don't have to do it for that long. Maybe just half an hour.
like you want.
Yeah. Okay.
But the payment is better because I have no machine, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So just a second, I bring the machine to you. Don't worry, idiot. Oops, sorry.
Sabe usar? Sabe usar?
Não.
Não? Quanto que é?
180, não sei. Quanto foi? 120 e 40? São 160.
É só eles aproximarem, não sei.
Okay. So there we are. Just yeah.
So the amount will go to you directly or the company?
Company.
You will get. अलग से दे दो इसमें ना अलग से दो
Let's go Nova. As Nova.
Nova? Obrigada.
So I can
Tem que
say.
fazer a fatura de 160, tá?
Huh?
Depois você faz a fatura nesse valor de 160.
See?
Tá bom?
So let's go to the next place. So what we now see, okay, it takes a few minutes, is the Assembleia. The Assembleia is the Parliament of Portugal. So the Parliament is already in front of me. Oh, sorry for the rough street. So that's better now. Oh man.
How cold does it get here in the winter?
The most lowest is 5 degrees. So it never. Oh, we cannot pass it. So sorry. Okay, you see it there. There's the Parliament, the Assembleia. Okay. We go another way. Let's go there. So this street is also a bit famous because it is one of these narrow streets, and this is called the Flower Street because a lot of the people like to have some flowers here around. Here we are, a lot of flowers everywhere. And to the right. Oh.
After this, could you take us to, remember where my mom said if you could drop us off?
Yeah. Underway. I just have to go other streets because the one is blocked and then there was the next block, but so that's why I go there a bit around to come there. It's still my target to go there.
Yeah, you can go there after, like, whatever you want to show us here, because I think we're kind of hungry. We want to go eat something, so...
Yeah, I'm still straight on it directly to this place.
Okay.
If you want to go to someone else, I can can also bring you there.
No, that place.
Because that place, for example, is also good to eat. You have the special, or you want some seafood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes. Sorry, it takes a bit longer because of this this traffic.
You've lived in Lisbon your whole life?
Oh no, no. I'm Portuguese, but I born in Germany.
Oh,
Yeah, because my father had to go past then to the army, and he fight in Angola for the dictator, and then he get the right to go off the country, and he immediately left it because was still in the dictator time, and so he came out of the quarter of the army, and there was some Germans who asked him if he want to work in Germany, and he had no perspective, so he said yes. And then he go to Germany and make a good life then there. And so
did you come back here?
I came to, my plan was to drive with a motorbike around the world. And then came COVID and make my plan completely. And so when I give my house for rent, and that's one of the idea of the money for my journey. And then came COVID. I already found someone who rent my house. My plan was to take a few months longer a room for me, but in COVID nobody wants to give me a room. I don't want to put the family out of the house, and so I decided to come to Portugal, to the small village, and was still COVID and 300 people. So the more than a half were over 80 years old. And there was 3 coffees, shops. In the morning, I just eating breakfast in one. In the afternoon, and eat the normal eat. And there was already a half liter of wine. And I begin to drink wine. And so this half liter was too much even for me. And then I just go off to eat, and then just even not go straight. Then I go to home and go back to the last coffee, that's drink a beer, and I make it month, and then I get completely off. That was too much. And then I decide to come to Lisbon, but my money for Lisbon is not enough. It's very expensive, the city. So I decide to work. First I make customer support in German. And then I make some technical support. And then I said this is not the right thing for me. And then I begin with driving Tuk-Tuk. Since then I make that.
And how are you liking it here?
I like Lisbon very much. We have a lot of history. I like the Fado very much. I get completely into. And that's why I like the city. But I have to live on the other side of the river. But even for me, the rent here is too expensive. And I have two salaries, one of the rent of the house and one of the tuk-tuk. Even I don't want to take here a flat. But since I drive tuk-tuk, I'm looking forward to make still the journey around the world.
Yeah, you should do it.
Yeah, I will do. I won't make it the last thing of my life.
Yeah.
Just years. I want to run all the countries in the world.
All of them?
All of them.
Have you traveled a lot?
Yeah, for decades at least. Because I want to break the record of Emilio Scotto, an Argentinian who drive 30 years ago for 10 years around the world, and he visited about 150 countries.
Yeah.
So I want to beat him. So.
Okay. I hope to see you make that record.
Yeah, I would. So I don't know how long I live, but I want to end my life with a sense, you know.
Yeah.
So the next, we will pass again the statue of Luis de Camões, this poet who wrote about the discoveries. But we will go then to the right and then down to downtown, and then we will go to the direction to where the restaurant was, right? But we will pass a statue of Antonio Ribeiro. Antonio Ribeiro, you will see the statue, it looks like a rapper. He makes like that, smiling, and make these 3 fingers. So, but he is a poet also from the 16th century, but on the time when the Spanish king take over. So, because our king had no child, so they take over. And you will, just a second, we go here right, and it will appear, when I go to the next right, it will appear on your left side. You see on the left side, now is in my front, now is in the left side, Antonio Ribeiro. There you see this statue. So, what is about Antonio Ribeiro? So he lived in a time when the Spanish kings came over. He was vorher a monk. So, and then he noticed when come the first time the Spanish king to Lisbon, and the Spanish king wants to speak somehow Portuguese, but what he did, he just make a noise on the end to make it smooth ending. I want to explain it in English. I love you very much. So like that. So in Spanish. So of course he ended to be monk and started to be poet, more accurate. He's more comedian and make fun of them. And that's why his nickname is Uchiado, because he used these noises, which we could say in Portuguese as chiado. So, and this quarter, all this quarter is Bairro Alto, but this specially part of Bairro Alto called Uchiado da Baixa. So named after his nickname. So, oh man. So. Oh, sweet. Oops. So now we will pass a statue from Fernando Pessoa, a poet of the 20th century. This man has something in common with three personalities. One is our dictator. The next one is Adolf Hitler. And the last one is Charlie Chaplin. What he have in common? At first you see the statue of him. It is on the left side. And he have a book in the face. Pessoa. So what he have in common with these three personalities? All born in the same year. Charlie Chaplin, Fernando Pessoa, our dictator, and Adolf Hitler. So the good and the best, the good and the bad. So yeah. So you see that already, but to avoid all the traffics,
Okay, good.
to come to the point you want to go, you have to use that tricks. That's why you see again the brewery and the Carmo. So the Carmo and the headquarters, oops, sorry, of the National Guard. And maybe now you will see the National Guard a little bit near because we turn to the right. We turn to the right, and there's the National Guard. You see? And now we come to downtown, and you will see, oops, again, you will see again the Rossio train station. So there we are, the Rossio train station on the left. So we are from the side, on the side of it. Train station, and in front of us is the place Rossio, with Pedro IV, who lost his heart in Porto. So, and then we come to the street we want to come, and we go just in the middle because it was in the near of the monument of the wars, yeah? I think so. So we are again in the Rastreadores. You remember of the time when we have to put our empire together. So if you want to know where's the Hard Rock Cafe, it is on the right side. Some people like it, I don't know. There we are. This one. So we are already in the right street. To come over to the other side, we have to go this side. With next. So there's the monument of the First World War. So I have to come to the other side of the street.
How many appointments do you have in a day?
How many what?
Like, like to take a guest
Normally two to three. So, but in the winter we have just less.
like the whole day you have spent for your guests, right?
Yeah, I have to do the whole day. Yes.
No?
Hmm?
It seems to be hectic to me, but I don't know about you.
The no, I like it. The most.
I think you like driving, that's why. Right?
I don't like. This is the part I like less. I like more my clients.
Yeah.
I want to share the history of my country, and I like that my clients want even to know it, right? And so the driving is the worst part of it. So right now you see sometimes the streets are closed, and then I have to search for other solutions. And right now normally it's easy to come to the other side, and now I have to go to to the place to bring you there on the other side, you know. So that is the thing. I'm sorry for my clients; they have to wait so long, you know. But my clients is for me just next to my heart. And yeah, the driving is here also very stupid. The Portuguese are a little bit like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. When they go by feet, they have a lot of patience. They are very calm and everything. But Dr. Jekyll, when they drink this stuff, the Portuguese have that when they have car under the back, then we can turn to a big monster. Yeah, and that is what they make just very stupid then. So I think that is a good job. I made a few jobs in my life. I have even I learned a chemistry worker. I learned 3.5 years and worked in the chemistry. So it was a good payment, very good payment. But then I decided to drive with a motorbike around the world. And the only thing I'm a little bit sorry I cannot succeed until now, but I will.
Yeah.
I will.
You have kids?
What?
You have kids, family?
Oh, no kids, I haven't. If I had kids, I wouldn't drive with a motorbike around the world. So, the only family I have is my mother. My father died already.
You didn't get married?
I was 1 year married. It was Troy. Maybe I'm not the right person for it. So if I get married, they must come with a motorbike with me. So. Oh, there's something about like the Portuguese, you know. They go with the ship around the world, and I want to do that like that. So even I want to share it on the internet because 30 years ago, Emilio Scotto have no internet, so it would be special. Sorry, didn't saw that. Ooh. So yeah, just the next possibility, I go to the right, and then and it's also near on everything. That is nowadays the most expensive street of Lisbon. This one, yeah, a street called Strada Liberdade, the street of freedom.
So, which one is the cheapest place to shop?
To what?
What's the cheapest street?
Pastry?
What's the cheapest street in
Where we
Lisbon?
can buy something.
The cheapest street?
Yeah.
Not here.
Not here.
Not here. Sorry. So there we are. So thank you for your patience. Just take the ladder. No? Ah, okay. Okay. You need this one, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe. No, lots of things to hold on, so it's easy now. Yeah, just leave it.
Maybe.
I'll put this.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, it's easy now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for making pocket. This is
Oh,
for
thank you, Mrs. Ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you. So thank you, lady. Was a nice time with you. Thank you. So then, what's up? So bye.
All the best.
Yeah, all the best. You too. Best wishes. So, to the next one. Bye. Hola, down to the bay. Hola. Gut. Und dir?
Mit Anfuhr jetzt haben. Als 5 Minuten.
In 5 Minuten?
Ja, 2 Stunden und halb.
Von hier?
Hier. Ich habe sie kennengelernt, ich habe mit ihnen gesprochen. Wir haben die Tour veranstaltet, reserviert. Reserviert, genau.
Mhm. Bei Viator oder?
Nein, hier.
Ah, hier direkt?
Sie sind hier gekommen.
Ja.
Sie haben mit mir gesprochen und okay, sie sind zum Mittagessen jetzt und dann ja, 3. 5 Minuten.
Also theoretisch kann ich hier bleiben, bis du fährst.
Kannst du hier bleiben?
Bis du fährst, weil dann habe ich einen Platz.
Ja, du kannst, ja, in 5 Minuten werde ich abfahren.
Ja, cool.
fahren. Aber du hast Platz dort, aber es gibt so nachher.
Was gibt's da?
Du hast einen Platz dort. Da hinten. Und manche Leute lieben solche Platz, weil viele Leute kommen dazu. Aber
Schatten.
Ich vorhabe dieser. Ich habe vor dieser, weil es hier wenig Sonne,
Schatten.
es Schatten gibt.
Ja, es gibt hier Schatten. Ja.
Schatten, ja genau.
Schatten.
Jetzt lerne ich Italienisch. Le prendo tutti.
Italiano.
Italiano.
Ja, Italiano ist perfekt.
Tedesco. Wie findest du mein Deutsch?
Gut.
Gut?
Ja.
Okay.
Warum?
Nein. Vielleicht mache ich Fehler.
Wir machen alle Fehler.
Ja, genau. Okay. Queste mele sembrano buonissime, ne prendo tutte.
Der Deutsche, der sagt, er kann Deutsch sprechen, der hat gelogen schon.
Was? Die Deutsche sprechen?
Niemand kann Deutsch sprechen.
Niemand kann Deutsch richtig sprechen.
Ja.
Richtig.
Auch nicht die Deutschen.
Ja, nur die Deutschen. Oh.
Auch nicht? Nee.
Nur
Die Deutschen auch nicht.
Die Deutschen auch nicht?
Die Deutschen auch
Und
nicht.
die gewählte Deutsche
Auch nicht.
auch nicht.
Da gibt's, ich weiß nicht, wer das war, ich glaube Mark Twain war das gesagt. Man braucht mehr wie ein Leben, um Deutsch zu lernen.
Man braucht mehr wie ein Leben, um Deutsch zu lernen. Ich glaube, es ist wahr.
Ja.
O Mark Twain dizia, é preciso mais de uma vida para aprender a falar alemão. Não, é uma língua difícil.
Mas o italiano é bom, porque o italiano vem de inverno e de verão.
É que assim, eu aqui há uns tempos fui fazer um tour com a Adriana, perguntaram-me, sabes falar arranho? Pronto, este tour vai ser um tour italiano e outro em inglês. Mas olha, eu posso estudar, eu fiz um curso há muitos anos, só que já estou um bocado esquecida. Agora posso estudar, porque é uma língua que também eu tenho facilidade em aprender línguas. E posso fazer um curso. Fishing há planos. Ok.
Queste mele sembrano buonissime. Le prendo tutte.
Eu vou também agora começar, eu vou desligar o meu Netflix e vou começar a aprender.
A quê?
Línguas computadores.
Francês, que línguas é que estudaste na escola? Que línguas é que estudaste na escola?
Inglês.
Só inglês? Nunca estudaste francês?
Não. Francês, não, língua de computadores.
Pois, fazer curso online, sim.
A ver.
Vou vir aí.
Vai ficar aí? Vou sair.
Tu vai sair?
Vou fazer agora um tour.
Vou meter-me aqui.
Vai ficar aqui, desculpa, a seguir, não vai dar espaço.
Vai lá. What is this?
São dois quarteirões daqui que estão mesmo a chegar, justamente. Two blocks away.
So we can find
Foi uma reserva de hotel ou foi da Aviator, esta reserva? Ou foi uma reserva?
Foi uma reserva, não sei de onde.
Normalmente as Aviator pagam um bocadinho mal.
Agora eu meti o Vieta agora no meu canal do YouTube.
Ah, boa, boa.
Quer dizer, quando ele faz uma tour, ele,
Boa, é
por
maneira
causa,
de fazer publicidade.
dá-me dinheiro.
Claro, faz mal.
Claro.
Hello! So, how was your lunch?
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
What did you have?
Watermelon gazpacho soup with mussels.
Gazpacho shrimp.
Watermelon gazpacho.
Olha lá.
That's my colleague, Joel.
Hello. Have a nice ride.
He's Portuguese, but he was born in Germany.
Yeah. Sometimes happen. You, just in passing by. Yes.
Yeah, that Portuguese wine is fantastic.
Yes, it is.
Yes, we have.
We can't get it in the United States.
Really? No.
You can, but it's a little bit difficult find?
Well, I'm sure it's like that. You can find anything if you look for it. But
Yes.
When you know, right?
like I had some of the best wines in my life that were from Germany. And you can't get German wines in the United States. And if you do, they're sweet and disgusting.
Oh,
We don't like the Rieslings that they sell in the United States, but we were on a river cruise in Amsterdam, and
Yes.
our waiter was from Croatia, and he kept recommending Croatian wine or German. And we were like, we don't like the Rieslings. He was like, try this. And we did. We were like,
Did you taste? Did you try here?
There's something in the air here that
yeah.
Yes. Oh.
as soon as I
Yeah,
walk
we're allergic.
outside, I'm
No,
choking.
because it's the spring. It's the spring first, you know.
Just
No,
pollen
Yeah,
from trees.
it's like
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
This box. Sorry.
You
So-
immediately notice
So,
when you walk in.
thank you so much.
Thank
Well,
you so
see
much.
you later. Okay. Let's go. God bless you.
Oh, it's
No.
just coughing.
This was.
Uh-oh. She's out of power. We'll have to take his.
She make us.
Up the hill, I hope. Hey.
Bye. Olá, João. Guarda. Tá. João. Antônio. Ah, música.
Da malta é assim.
Essa música. Tá bem. Também vais ou como é? Também vai.
Isto já tem. Este gajo está a trabalhar desde manhã, pá. Estes gajos são sempre embaixo. Os selvagens, tiram-nos tudo. Como é que ele é? É melhor. Cagado. E tu só? Cagado. Pá, faz tu nem lembras antes de ir na garagem. Por causa de comigo. Eu sempre tenho outro não. Vem do barco, é?
Boa tarde, senhor.
almoço.
Oh,
Os dias de feira, quer dizer, isto é a hora do almoço. Eles aqui estão a sair do almoço. A Beatriz lá passou a passar por aqui uns gajos. Marcaram uma quantidade de tempo. Não sei se ela me foi dar desconto, peço descontos.
não sei. Mas esse aqui é um bom lugar, acho eu.
Principalmente não é a selva de outros lugares. Não é a selva de outros lugares. Não tens em mel, lá à vontade. Há aí um ou outro camarada que são um bocadinho mais espertos, metem o Tuk aqui, portanto ficam à frente de toda a gente. Isso aqui. Mas depois explica-lhes que não pode ser. Tipo, vagam um lugar aqui e eles continuam ali parados. Meu amigo. Como é que é a sombrinha?
Esse Tuk são os mais fixes de todos. Tem muitos fixe. Queres que eu quero dizer?
Não, tem a ver com as baterias. Pegou. Trouxeste mercadoria para vender ali? Trouxeste para mais um bocado para trás. Agora nós temos já eu vendo a minha t-shirt.
Aqui, João. Eu sou o único que faz live stream diretamente do Tuk.
Faz live stream do Tuk? Live stream do quê?
Para o YouTube.
Mas do quê? Da estrada?
Da estrada. Olha,
Mas tu fazes live stream da rua enquanto vais a conduzir?
sim,
Ok.
mesmo agora.
Agora está a fazer live stream? Ok, uau.
Não é só.
Com áudio também, ok. E as pessoas veem no YouTube?
Sim.
Ok.
Aqui está o meu controle.
Oh, ok. Interessante, interessante.
Eu quero andar com moto à volta do mundo.
Ok, ok, é o teu plano.
Queres agora, em 2 anos eu vou aumentar dinheiro,
Ok,
então vou comprar uma moto,
ok.
meto a câmera na moto e
Bora, ok. Em que direção? Ásia?
todos os países.
Ah, mas tens de começar em alguma direção.
Europa primeiro.
Europa, mas,
Portugal, Espanha, França.
mas em direção à Ásia ou em direção à Turquia para fazer para a
Isso
África?
vê-se no
Ok,
caminho,
Ok, é o espontâneo.
porque eu quero combater o recorde da milha Scott, que andou de moto há 30 anos atrás. E ele vi mais de 150 países. Eu quero
Bater o recorde.
bater o recorde.
Boa sorte.
E porque agora a política é muito difícil, quer dizer, não é tão fácil do que 30 anos
Por
atrás.
causa dos vistos e assim.
E pronto, então eu vou para aqueles países onde eu posso andar, não é?
Ok,
Porque eu também quero fazer live stream disto,
ok,
que faz um pouco mais difícil.
ok. Porque há países em que é complicado.
Sim. Agora também há uma coisa que não há solução até agora, porque a internet aqui é através do LTE, do router, e no futuro tem que ser do satélite.
Pois, ok.
Há firmas que fazem e custa um pouco mais,
Ok, ok.
300, 400 por mês.
Ok. Então, boa sorte.
Sim, vai. Isso vai funcionar, com certeza.
Força.
Porque já fiz, já estava preparado.
Ok, ok.
Então, quando eu queria andar com a minha moto, vinha Covid e estragou-me todo o pé. Agora, depois de 5 anos, agora mais 2 anos, e depois de 7 anos, eu vou começar na mesma.
Ok, força.
Força, obrigado. E tu vais fazer milionário?
Não,
Não?
com isto não.
Não?
Milionário não. Não, é só para ganhar um dinheirinho no verão para ir viajar.
Ah, só faz, não faz toda a semana?
Faço verão.
Faz verão? Ah, tu viajas todo inverno?
Não. Eu tenho outro trabalho. Faço um bocadinho no verão e depois vou viajar. Faço uns meses e depois vou viajar um bocadito.
Está bem. Essa é a tua companhia, não é?
É,
Ah. Eu vejo. Vocês têm muitos calembacks, não?
temos alguns, sim. Os calembacks são fixos, pá, chamam a atenção.
Faz mais tours com o calemback?
Peraí, desculpa. Hello, good afternoon. Já vou embora daqui, porque isto aqui não está. Não estou a gostar aqui. Está calado. Boa tarde.
Tá, senhora.
Olá, boa tarde. Uma coisinha da cidade.
Obrigada. Somos cá de cidade.
Então, mas é sempre bom descobrir.
Está bem, está.
Tudo bem? Everything good?
Zabal.
Oh, 6 people. Cool. Wow.
Tem gênio. Depende. Bom, tem pra coisa.
Hã?
Tem pra coisa.
Sim, tem que ser. Olha, desculpe, eu vou fazer agora um especial, sim, posso?
Aham.
Eu vou passar agora o teu tuco, está bem?
Está bem, está bem.
Obrigado. Eu posso meter no meu YouTube? Sim, posso. Posso meter no meu YouTube? Posso? Posso?
Mas depois tenho uma porcentagem, não é?
Cada ano uma pastéis de nata, está bem?
Depois tenho os royals à vontade.
¿Cuál es el nombre del canal de YouTube?
Eu já mostro. Só vai fazer agora o fim da imagem. Então, segundo.
Já fizeram não fui. Já conhece o Alfama Ross. O Alfama Ross? Ele não sabe o que é o Alfama Ross.
Alfama quê?
Ross. Ele não sabe o que é o Alfama Ross.
Ah.
Ahora hasta hicieron una playera, una
t-shirt. Alfama Ross.
Muito conhecido.
Fabuloso. Qual é que é o teu canal de YouTube?
Eu não posso mostrar já agora, porque só agora download o vídeo.
Ok.
Porque
Tens mais um follower?
Sim, eu quero. Só que eu não posso desligar. Quando eu desligo, eu tenho que começar outra vez.
Sabes que
Mas eu posso dizer sim, pode dizer. Olha,
que a minha filha também é influencer. Vou-te mostrar o que é que ela me mandou ontem. Oh. Ok.
Quantos anos tem a tua filha?
Hã?
Quantos anos ela tem?
Tem 27, vai se casar para o mês que vem. Ontem.
Oh, grande! Oh!
A sério?
Sério? Olha, então, abre lá o teu YouTube.
Quando a Úrsula vier cá, vai dar um passeio tudo connosco.
Bem.
Estou a brincar. Vamos lá. YouTube, não é?
Sim.
YouTube, sim.
Põe lá o
Como é que se chama?
Freemind, depois jogar é mais fácil. Ó.
Freemind, obrigado, sim.
Vamos ver que ele vem já. Não. Não veio logo.
Foi mais qualquer coisa. PT, qualquer coisa.
Não, está aqui um erro.
Não, estamos por Freemind.
Freemind. Bueno, é isto. ND e 360. Não?
Não.
Não. Olha, está aí já. O primeiro.
É este.
A minha visão. Mas não sou eu.
Ah, ok, mas é Free Mind 360.
Sim, mas eu.
Ok.
É o nome que está aqui, o X. É isso.
É preciso subscrever ou é preciso.
Sim, pode.
Ok, subscrição, não sei o quê. Já cá estamos. Isto é o de hoje, é de agora.
É de agora. Até pode ouvir a ti falar.
Isto não é aqui.
Na garagem.
Isto é na garagem.
Sim.
É ali em Santos, a vossa garagem, não é?
Caiu, sim.
Sabes uma coisa? Isto tem 4 horas e 47 minutos.
Sim.
Dou-te conselho. Não metas vídeos maiores que 1 minuto e meio.
Ah, mas isso é os shots. Os shots também é fácil.
Não, estou-te a dizer porque ninguém vê durante 4 horas. E se queres followers, que é importante ter seguidores, não é? As pessoas hoje em dia, então os miúdos, pá, não é por acaso que o último Papa dizia, pá, na igreja o padre não fala mais de 8 minutos, porque senão ninguém ouve.
Pois. Eu sei, sim, eu sei o que tu queres dizer e tu tens razão.
Eu não quero ter razão.
Não é porque
tenho um curso de marketing digital.
Sim.
E eu tenho um website também da minha empresa, que não é dos Tuk-Tuks, mas eu por exemplo, fiz um vídeo, vou-te mostrar já.
Não, mas eu conheço este, mas o problema é outro. Eu tenho um sentido. O meu sentido é andar com a moto à volta do mundo. Quer dizer, eu vou apanhar aqueles subscritores que vão também me seguir todo o caminho. Eu quero fazer uma moda mais ao Big Brother.
João, 4 horas de vídeos sobre Tuk-Tuks em Lisboa é muito chato.
Sim.
Não vais? Tens de ter. O que é que
mas tu esqueceste logo que eu disse.
Não, eu não esqueci, tu disseste que ias fazer a volta ao mundo.
Então, porque eu preciso do meu canal do YouTube? Já não me fizeste essa volta.
Está bem, sim, mas a questão é assim, se tu puseres, se os teus vídeos forem...
Os meus vídeos,
melhores,
o meu canal não é por causa dos vídeos. O meu canal, eu faço o meu canal para andar à volta do mundo. Quer dizer, eu tenho que escolher os meus subscritores, que também vão ver o meu vídeo quando eu andar à volta do mundo. Quando eu vou andar à volta do mundo, o meu vídeo está ligado sempre, 24/7.
Fica como direto.
Quer dizer, tem completamente outro sentido. Mesmo que eu apanhe menos, tem que ser os subscritores que eu preciso.
Tem um público
tá bem,
diferente.
Mas se tiveres, mas a ideia que eu tenho na social media é
sim, mas
o número de subscritores, não é a qualidade.
Sim, mas
ok.
Porquê é que tu queres? Porque queres ganhar dinheiro. Eu quero andar à volta do mundo.
Está bem.
É outra coisa.
Qual é o teu canal?
Free Mind 360.
Uhum. 360. Uhum.
Ok.
Olha, este é o primeiro, My Emotional Feel.
Deixaram maçãs. Vocês têm esse papel. No espaço ar.
Não, só tenho este, mas este é usado.
Não, eu não preciso, obrigado. Eu não sei. Umas papel abaixo. O que é que tu deixa lá os lenços?
Ah, deixa que tenha. Essa é uma GoPro? Ou...
GoPro 11. Queres ver o meu setup?
A ver.
Primeiro. Então, tem a GoPro 11.
Aham.
A GoPro 11. O LTE ruta.
Ok.
Então,
Para assim fazer já
então
live.
para controlar, este está ligado com o meu smartphone com o hotspot. Porque o ruta tem que ser 100% só para isso. Isso custa 60 euros por mês, o cartão, por causa da alta velocidade. O ruta custou 250, a câmera 500, o powerbank 200, porque a câmera precisa 100 watts. E fica também quente.
Sim.
Pois. Olha, e aqui também mais 2 powerbanks, uma para aquele e outra para este. E tenho que ligar sempre quando os meus clientes, quer dizer, o meu supervisor, são escrever, eu os posso responder por o microfone. Tem aqui, este aqui custa mais 200 euros. Está ligado com a câmera, é aquela coisa pequena que está ao lado.
Este aqui para o microfone, ok.
E essa câmera está a filmar para a frente?
Sim.
Ok.
Isso é a coisa que faz.
Um telemóvel, isto é um PowerPoint, um Power. Como é que se chama?
Um router.
Ah, isto é o router.
Isso é o router.
Isto são os Power.
O powerbank para os dois.
Ok.
Então estás live cada que estás fora a trabalhar, estás live?
Eu estou sempre live. Porque eu posso fazer porque eu não estou virado para os clientes. Se fosse virado para os clientes.
Quantos seguidores é que tens? Quantos seguidores é que tens?
Agora tem 1100.
Ok. Tenho uma filha que também é influencer.
Pois é assim. Já mostraste?
Já te mostrei.
Sim, sim.
Pura e simplesmente eu aprendi que a pessoa tem que ter diferentes tipos de abordagem. Um é ter uns posts sobre. O post é 1 minuto.
Sim, sim.
Já é muito.
Mas este eu faço. Eu faço isso, eu faço 1 minuto nos shots, para as pessoas verem, então eles vão para o meio live.
Sim.
O meu live, sim.
Eles depois de seguirem, um gajo depois de começar a seguir uns posts, por isso simplesmente segue e começa a ver outras coisas. É assim que a coisa
Pois
funciona.
é, sim, sim.
Mas depois também é assim, não pode ser só sobre mim, não pode ser só sobre Tuk-Tuk, não pode ser só... Tens de ter também uns posts de engagement.
Sim, sim. É boa ideia.
Que é aqueles posts que não tem nada a ver connosco, não tem nada a ver contigo, não tem nada a ver com... mas são divertidos e as pessoas também seguem com isso.
Olha, queres ver? É o vídeo que eu fiz agora com o drone. Deixa-me cá ver, começar outra vez. Não vai. Pode ser.
Aí tu não faz coisas?
Agora não faço.
Vou usar a minha mão e arrancar. Esse aqui mais está cool. Passa por cima dele. Um minuto.
Pois é isso.
Tá. Senão, E, por exemplo, eu tive este problema quando fiz numa site, não é? Fizeram um vídeo, pá, que demorava para aí 5 minutos. Até eu adormecia a ver aquela merda, certo? E disse aos gajos, epá, eu não quero mais do que 1 minuto no meu canal de YouTube, ok?
Sim, é profissional.
Isso é vender Portugal.
What did you choose today? What choices drove you to where you are today? Are there right choices? Prefer, put aside, make an option. Choose the wind in the face. Choose the feet in the sand. Choose the ideal moment.
Pois. Estás a vender emoções, claro.
Eu tenho uma empresa de relocation em Portugal. Isto aos estrangeiros, cá. Pá, demora 1 minuto e mesmo assim, isto é tudo Portugal, ok? Vai ver o coisa lá em cima. A ideia é uma pessoa ter, acho que ninguém vê um vídeo, quer dizer, de 4 horas, eu nem um cinema vejo de 4 horas.
Não, mas isso é outra coisa.
Casa que eu...
Mas tu lembras do Big Brother?
Sim.
Isso é a mesma coisa com o Big Brother.
Eu não vejo Big Brother.
Também já não há.
Então dá.
Ainda há.
Já lá, já ninguém vê, mas pronto. E ao domingo, demora a noite inteira e não sei, pá.
É isso que eu quero fazer.
Zapping.
Isso eu quero fazer na moto. E na moto é outra coisa que o Big Brother.
Há pessoas que nos conseguem, eu sigo alguns travelers, não é? Há um casal muito giro que tem filmes que é ela de mão dada a ele, mas em todos os sítios giros do mundo, ok? Tem Angkor Wat, nas cataratas de Niagara, não sei o quê. Epá, olha para isto, 40 pessoas a passar e ninguém os aborda.
Pode ir lá.
Não, eu quero ficar à sombra, eu já fiquei. Nesta altura ao sol eu posso ir, já estou assim. Posso.
So, tu falas mais português ou inglês?
Português.
Português. Este vídeo onde tu estás também vem às 5 da manhã amanhã.
Okay,
Você pode ver nos shots.
Con el drone.
Sim, com o drone.
Wow. Sí, voy a ver. ¿Ya muito tempo que estás a fazer assim estes vídeos?
Sim, desde eu comecei 4 meses. Ainda bem que eu fiz vídeo de fado. Isso levantou mais do que 1000 subscritores.
Há concertos de fado assim?
Então, só quando tens 1000, só podes fazer live só com 1000.
Sim? Okay.
Então eu comecei com o Tuk e logo põe a câmera.
Não.
E ajudou muito para a minha ideia.
Não sabia que precisavas de certo número para poder fazer lives e tudo isso.
No YouTube sim, nos outros não. Mas o TikTok quer pelo menos um dado suficiente de uma outra plataforma para começar também o TikTok. Quer dizer, se tem o YouTube, também posso começar com o TikTok.
Por agora não tens TikTok, só YouTube?
Não, também não quero. A primeira coisa que eu vou fazer é a Twitch. Vou fazer o Twitch, quer dizer, eu vou fazer ao mesmo tempo o Twitch e o YouTube. Com o restream. Então isso vai começar. E que está a funcionar bom, ainda vai fazer mais. Mas quando eu começo a fazer com o Twitch, eu preciso mais um smartphone. Porque eu tenho que ver que eles escrevam, sabe?
Então aqui vai ficar tudo
Sim.
smartphones.
Sim, vou comprar outro suporte. Um suporte com coisa, então mete este aqui lá em cima. Ele mete outro smartphone com o TikTok, que eles escrevam. Isso aqui.
Boa. Boa.
Quer dizer que o TikTok é melhor do que o YouTube. Mas agora eu já estou no YouTube, vou...
Sim, sim. Sí, mas normalmente lá no TikTok, não sei se fazem muitos lives ou não no TikTok. Não, eu não conheço assim muito.
Acho que não, eu também não. Eu sou muito velho para isso.
Sim, não,
TikTok eu não sou. Eu posso fazer também Facebook ou Twitch. Também posso fazer live.
Sim, mas Twitch é um bocado mais assim, não para os lives. Assim.
Sim, o Twitch é mais bem para os lives, sim. Certo. Vamos lá ver. Está um pouco fraco, não?
Está fraco, eu estive a descer, acho que vou a mudar de sítio. Vim aqui um bocado mais cedo, se calhar um bocado mais tarde também já se activa um bocado melhor. Por agora está fraco. Mas já fizeste algum tour hoje? Fizeste tour hoje já?
Sim, sim, uma reserva. Reserva 2 horas.
Já, está vendo isso? Está bom.
Pois é. E tu vem de onde? Da Espanha?
Do México.
Do México? Arriba, arriba, México. Também gostas muito do Trump?
Meu amigo.
Ele não tem amigos.
Não, agora está a fazer muita confusão.
Sim.
Em todos os lados. Com as tarifas e os aranceles, com todo mundo.
É pago por o russo. É com certeza, pá, ele faz tanta merda. Agora que ele sabe que não precisa votar outra vez, ele é merda mais pior do que antes.
Vamos ver, vamos ver.
E agora são os americanos que vão pagar.
Sim,
porque os outros vão baixar agora as tarifas contra os outros todos.
Sim, agora
Quem é que é o único que vai fazer a levantar é os americanos.
É bem bom, os Estados Unidos é um país que está com muitas dúvidas, muitas deudas.
Muitas idiotas.
Com China.
Com muitas idiotas.
Vamos ver o que acontece. Com que não faça muito dano na economia mundial, está bem, porque senão também, sabes, os turistas já não começam a gastar menos dinheiro, acho. Se empieza a haver muito problema, afecta, não? Vamos ver. Por acaso también estaba a oír a algunos clientes de Canadá que decían que preferían vir aquí a Portugal, todo eso, que ir a Estados Unidos. Tal vez este año puede que llegue más gente, más pessoas de Canadá, de otros países, ¿no?
Cinema São Jorge, eu nunca estive lá.
Ah, também não.
Olha, obrigado por isso que estou. Olha, 1111, obrigado vocês dois. tinha 1109, agora tem 1111. 1111.
Boa sorte, boa sorte.
Likes neste vídeo até agora 5.
Então 1111 que
Viewers, e não vai, neste momento estão aqui 5 viewers que estão a ver ao mesmo tempo.
Como que eu falo para você?
sábado. Cedo, vou lugar da rua, primeiro lugar, eu falo que isso funciona assim. É uma questão de sorte. Eu achava que era um spa.
Sabes como o português é? Conhece o Dr. Jekyll e Mr. Hyde? Quando vai a pé, é Dr. Jekyll. Muito apaixonante, muito calmo, não passa nada. Quando ele tem o coche no carabo, transforma-se.
Verde, grande, bebe, gritar.
Agora já acabou a hora do almoço, está na hora de começarem a passar. Olha, acho que dá um que é. 5 caixas, 50 euros. Não, 10 caixas, 50 euros. Se não arranjarem bilhetes, podemos sempre ir ao cinema. Aproveitar saúde mental, não é? Eu acho apropriado. Acho que eu estou ligado de propósito. Biscos, não sei o quê e tal.
Para atraer os clientes.
Pode ser para chamar mais a atenção. Não vi que aqueles gajos não andaram. Tu vais ter que pensar a ficar muito bom.
Assim acontece. Essa lista para falar, não foi.
Agora está melhor, pá. Onde vêm os turistas aqui? Daí ou daí ou da onde?
Olha que, bueno, mais cedo de manhã vêm mais ali. Porque estos que vienen de ahí normalmente ya van de volta ao hotel, ou se já fizeram algum tour, já visitaram, não?
Ah, ok.
Mas pode ser também que cargues aqui, mas normalmente seria ali.
Hello. Sou preto?
Sim, estar tanto tempo lá fora
Ah, não.
no sol. Aqui também com estes árvores há muito pólen.
Ah, sim?
Se não tivesse algo perto, pegava mal.
Aqui as coisas são mais caras, não?
Aqui nesta avenida?
Sim, essas coisas aí, não?
Imagino que deve ser um bocado mais. Por acaso nunca perguntei, nunca vi realmente.
Ah. Chato?
Voltinha.
Mais uma voltinha.
Mais uma, sim.
Mais uma. So a bit music. Se não gostas, diga, desliga outra vez.
Não, não faz diferença nenhuma.
Tá bem. Tem que dançar, dançar. Hello, ladies. Good afternoon. Hello, ladies. Have a nice time here in Lisbon. Hello, ladies.
How much to go to LX factory?
How long it takes? About 20-25 minutes.
Okay, how much?
I would make it for 40 euros if you want to.
That's a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. LX Factory, quanto faz? Eu disse 40, queres fazer mais barato? Não?
Yeah.
Tem que apanhar. Talvez não dá voltas, não sei. Hello. Hello. Bom dia. Tarde. Bom dia. Já é tarde.
I long to try something I never would.
Qualquer coisa que a cidade
Adiós. Tchau, tchau.
Lugar, não há lugar para estacionar?
Vai para outro lugar.
Não sei onde, não há lugar para estacionar.
Sim, mas é talvez... Muitas vezes também pegas bem quando chegas a algum lado, sabes?
Depende. Estes gajos, depois queixam-se que não fazem nada. Está tudo agarrado ao telemóvel ou estão fora do escuro. Ou está ali, está a acordar. Aqui desapareceu.
Sim, aqui.
O gajo estava aqui agarrado ao telemóvel. É melhor desculpa, já o fizemos. Melhor desculpa, já fizemos. We already did it.
Yeah.
Do it again. Mine is going to be
Sim,
different.
Lisbon é grande. Lisboa é grande, pode, há sempre uma coisa. A Belém, a Lisboa.
Uma cidade que se atravessa com 10 euros de Uber. Temos 750 mil habitantes. Eles quando vêm de outras cidades, não é, as distâncias são maiores, se vêm falar de São Paulo, de qualquer outra cidade fora da Europa, mesmo na Europa, qualquer cidade tem 1.200 milhões de habitantes. Tem a população de Portugal, qualquer cidade.
Sim, mas isso não quer ver nada. Nós não estamos a vender população, estamos a vender monumentos. Sim, isso é mais importante porque temos história. Quem tem 900 anos de história é Portugal, não é São Paulo, nem é New York, nem é Tóquio, nem nada. É isso.
Vamos a namorar em e-mail. Estava a mandar vir com Uber, para não variar. Estava a mandar vir com Uber. o Uber entrou lá em cima na rotunda, na faixa do bus e veio até aqui abaixo. Ela estava a dizer, pai, eu vinha virar. Ela estava a dizer, você vai virar, mas você só pode entrar quando vai virar, não é vir do lado de cima do carro.
Mas nós já podemos.
Sim, nós já podemos. Isso.
Ontem não,
nós já podemos.
Anteontem, e ali na Rua do Ouro, pai, tinha um taxista,
Ai, alguns apitam,
e
sim.
eu, vai devagarinho,
Exato.
estás a ver, mesmo para o chatear. Depois cheguei para virar para a Sé, mudei de faixa e ele ficou ao meu lado. Vocês não podem, podemos, desde 1 de Abril.
Exatamente.
Não podem, informe-se.
Exato.
Agora temos de andar nas faixas do bus e se tiverem a motinha.
Se tiver a motinha.
Embora eu ande em todas.
Sim, também não estou. Normalmente também está escrito. Também está escrito no
outro dia, sábado. Pá, mais divertido que eu tive, eram 12 gajos italianos bêbados a cantarem aos berros, todos com o t-shirt do noivo, não é? Do logo, que era o Picuso, não sei, e então no São Pedro de Alcântara. E eles chegaram, perguntaram, disse não sei o quê, porreiro e tal, entretanto estava uma miúda uma miúda até porreira, que é TV, com cannabeca e tal, e houve também, e ela já estava aqui. 12 gajos são pelo menos 3 tucos, não é? E ela
São 2. 12 são 2.
Não.
12, 6 mais 6, são 2 tucos.
Mas agora bem que só apanham 4, 3.
Ah, não, ok. Estás a falar dos calhambeques. Sim, sim. Sim. Pronto, ok. Isso é outra coisa. Aí sim, aí já são 3.
Mesmo assim iam 4 a cada calhambeque. Bem, ela resolve chamar 2 colegas tuk-tuks para mim. Vá, já tenho 2 gajos sentados no meu tuk, não estás a ver? Bem, não estás a ver? Não vi, momentos que vimos, 0. Bares que vimos, 4. Foi de bar em bar.
É diferente.
Mas sempre disse. Não, os gajos porreiros, por acaso, gajos civilizados.
Civilizados que se comportem.
Oh! Olá! Tudo bem?
Diz?
Estava escondido ou como é?
Não, estou a passear.
Está de folga ou como é?
Não, agora só volto em setembro.
Ah, é?
Tenho um filme para fazer agora, em junho, e tenho em princípio mais 2 filmes, ou um, ainda não sei, depende de me pagarem, em julho e agosto.
Ah, filmes? Tu faz alguma coisa disso depois?
É.
Tá bem.
Portanto, à partida só em setembro. Se os filmes caírem, talvez ainda venha em julho fazer. Logo se vê.
Agora faz mais dinheiro? Não.
Não faço muito mais. Faço nos filmes, este brasileiro que eu vou fazer, ganho 750 euros por semana.
Também gostas de ter alguns gordinhos, fofinhos?
Se precisar.
Tá bem.
Para ninguém.
Não?
Com a Beatriz.
Olá, senhora, tudo bem?
Posso parar tanto aqui quanto aqui?
Sim, eu logo largo o meu lugar.
Ah, tá bom. Não consigo porque está tão ruim o freio de mão que eu não sei se vai estar.
Ah, tá bem.
Você vai por aqui ou ali?
Eu não sei onde nós estamos. Olha.
Você atrás é um grilo.
Outro dia.
Tu precisas uma pedra?
Pois é. Ele não tem mais. Tá vendo?
Vamos mais um bocadinho.
E se eu desligar ele, melhor. Uma pedra, né? Eu acho que tem que.
Andar com uma perna. Ah, ok, obrigado.
Não mexe, não respira. Está bem no micróbio sem marcha atrás. Era uma vergonha ter os seus clientes empurrados com tudo. Ok, agora já podemos.
É um problema crônico desses.
Estes bags são os mais confortáveis.
Ah, ele é.
Os clientes são os mais confortáveis.
Quando ele entra e sai, sempre bate o joelho aqui.
Essas luvas de piloto é que são muito profissionais, temos cheios de inveja, não temos, João?
É, também tem sim, moço.
Também tens?
Mas não nas mãos, nas mãos não tem.
Não, aquelas luvas de. Aquelas luvas para guiar.
Sim.
É a profissional.
Essa aqui é para não apanhar.
Para não fazer calo.
Não apanhar sol. Eu já sou toda. Aqui eu sou com bolinhas brancas e aqui com bolinhas pretas. Já viu?
Eu é só brusa camionista.
Ah, é?
I'm a trucker.
Truck driver.
Olha, eu sou o único que faz live vídeo para o YouTube, ao vivo. Está a câmera aí, está a vir para frente, se tu sabes.
Cidade, eu sei um dicionário, então. Mas aqui apanha-se gente, aqui, clientela?
Tem dias.
Tem dias.
Há dias que foram muito bem. Há dias também há um bocadinho. Assim, se estivermos sentados no tuco a dormir, como aquele nosso colega está.
Apanha menos.
É mais.
Por acaso?
A vantagem aqui, como é que te chamas?
Suzane.
Suzane, sou o Duarte. Também tenho um coisinho, mas não está aqui.
Você review on TripAdvisor.
Isto é o João Soares.
Pois todos são
famosos João Soares.
Ah, tá.
Que é muito mais famoso do que o que nós estamos a pensar.
É, o meu que eu tenho de. Ah, mas aqui não está a aparecer. Eu sou Suzane Vion, comme Boris Vian, vous savez? Boris Vian.
É bom.
Parle comme ça.
Vous ne parlez pas très vite ou c'était très bon? C'était ok pour moi.
Não habla francês.
Vian m'a dit que me débrouille.
Mas falas muitas línguas, pá.
Ah, sim, falar, né? Falar.
Sim, portanto.
E o portunhol.
Portunhol ou espanholês, que é a mesma coisa.
Espanholês.
Espanholês.
Eles falam espanholês, nós falamos portunhol.
Sim, mas é. Não,
o italiano é um bocadinho mais difícil.
É, eu tenho italiano de quando eu era criança. Em casa a gente falava um pouco. Por isso que eu estou resgatando. E o resto, né, aquela coisa. E claro, inglês brasileiro.
Inglês brasileiro?
Inglês brasileiro, pra brincar. Os brasileiros têm um sotaque ruim, né? E falam mal também, no geral. Mas é bonito a gente se aventurar, eu acho, nas línguas diferentes, não é?
Eu limito-me a falar o que sei novamente, que é inglês, francês e espanhol, mas sempre que passo para o inglês.
Sim.
É muito mais fluido.
Sim, isso é verdade. A gente estava mais
sem inglês não apanhas nada. Sem inglês não apanhas nada,
não,
inglês tem que ser.
Mas mesmo quando são franceses e não sei o que, eu digo, pá, não empurra, não vai parar ali. Mas mesmo quando são franceses, eu desenrasco no francês, estudei francês, etc. Mas a prática.
Olá.
Hello. Ok.
Parecia que estava na procura.
Estava perdido, estava a ver para pedir a direção.
Pois, sim, mas acho que é fixe é saber o alemão, que eu sei, e o italiano. Porque no inverno há aqui muitos italianos. E o alemão só começa aqui no verão, não sei.
O alemão, eu estou a tentar pegar umas palavrinhas, mas aquilo ali é outra lógica, né? Um projeto para a vida toda.
Eu tenho um colega meu que fala alemão.
Vamos vender. Vamos deixar a freguesia.
Então, vamos a trabalhar. Vai.
Porque este já ligou.
O alemão é diferenciado. Fala alemão é diferenciado.
Sim, mas não é fácil pegar os alemães. Porque eu tenho que ouvir se eles falam alemão neste momento. Então eu posso pagar. Então eu já às vezes caio. Eles muitas vezes estão assim. Você é alemão? Eu digo, não.
Mas de onde você é?
Eu sou de Portugal. Sou português.
Viveu aonde?
Em Lisbon. Lisbon.
Lisbon? No, your accent is very different.
Estamos a ouvir em Miles Davis.
Neste momento sei. É jazz.
Hello, lady.
Hello, lady.
Não é Miles?
Não. Neste momento não. Não sei, porque é uma mistura. Ok.
Ok, Jazz Classics.
Yeah.
Mas isto é mais.
É mais?
É muito melódico. Como é que é?
Melódico?
Melódico, exatamente. Normalmente o jazz não é.
Olha,
Ah, é?
ali que carrega, o colega lá já está sendo agora. Ou é por causa do que ele é feito?
Não, só porque ele estava entendendo e ele é pouca. Acho que é duas por lá.
Sim, cada um usa as armas que produzem. Sim, mas quem é alérgico não pode ficar aqui, né?
Eu como esses caminhos que eu gosto de amanhã.
Olha, sabe por que eu fiz esta música? Porque eu desliguei o meu concorrente. Está a dormir?
Essa musiquinha ele dorme ainda mais. Hello. Vai, que eu acho que eu vou ficar aqui no teu lugar.
Hello, lady. Have a nice afternoon. É melhor por esse lado ou é a sombra? Não queres?
Eu vou ali sim.
Sim, vai.
Quer ir você?
Você pode ir.
Tá.
Don't That's life and day. I'll always think of you that way. I'll find you in the morning sun and when the night is new. I'll be looking at you and I'll be seeing.
Assim está? Bom? Tá bom? Tá bem, pronto. Ah. Oh. Voilà.
São umas pessoas diferenciadas. Pessoal da Figueira.
Ah. Ai, ai. Ah.
eu não vi o rapaz, aí ele chegou aqui e falou, pô, esse cara vai aqui pra nós.
Hello.
Vou trabalhar.
Pá, não precisas ter o preço, pá.
Não, deixa. Isso é.
Posso?
Isso. Ah, tá bem, pronto.
Aí ficas com uma fitinha pendurada. Tá?
Sim, é como o meu passarinho também.
Ah, não queres jogar. Ok.
Obrigado.
Pronto. Assim com a etiqueta com o preço atrás.
Sim, não conhece isso agora, é moderno.
Eu também ando só com...
Hello, ladies. Hello, sir.
Obrigada. Olha, quem fala porque é ponto. Brasileiro. Sim, mas aí é...
Ai, não, isso, maravilha. É que eu vou gravar uns áudios aqui.
Tá.
Muito obrigada. Até uma próxima, viu?
Até a próxima.
Tchau, boa sorte pra
Bom
você.
passeio, obrigada.
Eu gostava de falar com um homem, pá. Eu vou dizer, olha, em 2 anos... Eu vendia um chapéu a ele.
Os brasileiros vêm para cá regatear preços. Mas depois eles não vêm para Lisboa, eles depois assim vão a Paris, a Roma, a Londres e não regateiam nada.
Exatamente. E compram muito. Os brasileiros gostam de comprar.
Sim, mas os brasileiros que chegam aqui já têm um pouco mais de
A
dinheiro.
vantagem de
mas choram,
os brasileiros dizem de Lisboa é uma cidade que tem uma loja da Rolex e podes andar com a Rolex na rua.
É, exatamente. No Brasil.
No Brasil não há, está normal.
Então, sabes que um brasileiro disse para mim, lá também não há mais esplanada de café. Porque eles não podem ficar lá fora, ficam logo roubados.
É, exatamente. Não é. Agora o pode é aqui, não é?
Hello.
Boa sorte, mano.
Lindo esse tuk aí, hein? É muito confortável, olha que cantinho aí. Tem muitos novos assim na cidade. Olá, passei Tuk-Tuk? É, eu digo assim, nós também.
Mas não, eu acho
Hello. So, vamos cantar agora. Hey, oh, Tuk-Tuk, não?
Se eu começar a cantar, eles fogem.
Sim, mas olha, tu podes ir para lá, cantas, então eles fogem para aqui.
Eu adorava saber cantar. Eu até aos 25 anos achei que ia ser um Rolling Stones, que assim que era preciso saber cantar.
Ah, mas os Rolling Stones não podem cantar.
Não precisa?
Não precisa.
É só um kiss. Uma música do Bob Dylan, Like a Rolling Stone.
É.
Tipo, só precisa de fazer merda, não é nada. Ok, és a Rolling Stone.
Pronto, é isso.
Questa è Sandra? No, è Sandra. Susana è ela.
Acho que é Susana.
Laura.
Laura, sim.
Sim, Sandra. No, forse è a mezzo, forse è Susana. Susana, ela foi à casa de banho. Ok.
Por onde ela foi? Aqui no São Jorge?
Sim.
Tem que saber onde pode mijar, não é?
Fisi transfer da Porta do Sol a Valentina. 40 minuti di transito per entrare.
Pois, mas o dia do apagão correu muito bem, mas apanhei também um transfer de uns brasileiros com ela de bengala, 4 velhinhos, não sei o quê, leva-me ao Marquês de Pombal, claro, 20 euros, não é? Estava no ar de volta. Demorei 1h30, 1 hora para cima, meia hora para baixo, outras partes, uma
Un tour de Mormetta.
não foi tudo, porque foi
io sapevo che era molto tempo.
Mas esse dia,
20 euro cada uno, 40 paus.
Começou
americano.
Sim, mas não, se eram brasileiros, estão sempre a repetir.
20 euro máximo.
Eles gostam de Tuk-Tuk.
Hello, sir.
Sì,
A Tuk-Tuk tour?
sempre per fare foto ma poi non va.
Mas esse dia do apagão, para mim, maravilha. Começou às 11h30, não é? Eu cheguei aqui para aí às 11 da manhã, 11h15. Já estão os sinais assim. E então acabou o metro, as pessoas a sair de um metro, não é? Eram duas inglesas. Ok. Good, thank you. The best place.
João.
Estou a voar. E então, bem, batemos duas inglesas, vamos fazer bem, uma das inglesas tinha um decote.
Essa esquerda?
Ah, no.
Estava a pensar que era...
No, no è
C'era donna
con Flora, non è
Não, a Sandra é loira, é diferente, quem é a Sandra que estava a
non tiene sempre con Flora.
Sim, mas o Tuk-Tuk da Sandra é todo branco. Estava a pensar se era o Tuk-Tuk da Sandra, porque é a Sandra. Então, bem, passamos duas vezes. Então queriam que hoje façam o Airbnb. Então, onde é que é o vosso Airbnb? A Senhora do Monte. A Senhora do Monte. Já agora vamos dar um voltinho.
Está aqui.
Tour,
Estava aqui.
não é? O tourzito. Depois...
Hello guys, a Tuk-Tuk tour. We have tuk-tuks enough for you all.
Sente frio. Entrada. Portanto, a cidade estava das caras nesse dia, não havia um restaurante aberto. Ah!
Adeus.
Hello, you need any help?
Sim. Mas eles vão acabar? Alguém disse que vão acabar?
Não.
Ou não, a licença não tem.
Ah, sim, tem uma coisa que é a homologação, é capaz de... Não, mas ele tem tomate. Pelo menos uma que eu tenho. Portanto, quer dizer que está homologado já. Se as vezes não põem, é homologado. Nós temos tomates, não é?
Eles dizem que vão acabar, porque isso foi um erro.
Por quê?
Porque eles não são legais. Não é, isso é por causa do em frente. Não é seguro contra os passantes.
Ok. Mas também não.
Ah, sim, mas isso aqui é plástico. Isso aqui dá.
Não sei se isto é um para-choque. Coisa não, temos para-choques.
Não é só para-choque. O para-choque. Se para-choque é só proteger o carro. Mas é, olha, aqui. Isso aqui. Isso é
Não vai ver a diferença disto.
Isto.
Eles têm uma tabela de preços que é uma loucura. Parece um cardápio, já viste os posters deles? Não é? Que é uma pessoa, duas pessoas, três pessoas, uma hora, duas pessoas, tal, quatro pessoas, eles levam quatro pessoas, tal, depois hora e meia, uma pessoa, eu tenho que olhar para aquilo durante meia hora para tentar perceber onde é que encaixa. Mais ou menos é mais simples, é uma hora.
Hello ladies, a Tuk-Tuk tour?
Isso o gajo só se safa com marcações.
O quê?
O gajo safa-se com marcações. E não é marcações de coreanos, marcações de hotéis e coisas assim do género.
Vamos ver. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, have a nice day then. Good afternoon.
Não ofereci chocolate, não com fome.
Também essa caixinha a dividir por três era uma colher para cada um.
Eu vou pedir tabule do mercado.
É, eu tenho medo. Perder peso.
Começou aqui.
Não.
É perigoso, é perigoso.
É perigoso. Quando é só uma colher não chega.
Uma coisa saudável, deixa isso.
Ah.
Calhambeque, só olha para o calhambeque.
Como nós o preço. Isto é como nós o preço. Mas há uns que têm tal, só para ler aqui. Vão deixar chaves.
Não. tive lá a ver. Tive lá a calcar o cu deste aqui. Ó.
Ah, eu também. É potente.
É potente.
É mais difícil.
Não, mas eu faço isso eu por mim.
Os Tuk não costumam andar neste, mas os gajos que andam nisto têm a mania que isso tem graça, ok? Os Tuks todos velhos, a ver. Este nem é o pior.
Olha.
Eu no inverno andava num Tuk, que aquilo tinha as baterias gastas, uma vez com 3 alemães que quase não conseguia subir a Praça da Alegria até ao Piso Real. Ai que isto vai parar!
O meu também hoje está.
Hello.
Não pegaram porque...
Não, é porque eu normalmente só lá.
Olá. Ah, eu não disse ainda não. Eu sou live no YouTube.
Ah. Sim.
Vou ouvir.
Agora, é lá
mesmo agora, olha, quer ver? Olha aqui.
Ok.
Estão a ver agora 5 pessoas no mesmo tempo.
Questa è a bateria del Tuk-Tuk, sì.
Não. Aqui tem uma power bank.
Ok.
Aqui tem uma power bank e aqui tem mais 2.
Ok.
Um para a ruta e um para o segundo monitor.
Ed è un buon marketing. È un buon marketing di fare isso.
O power bank o com'è?
No, che alcune persone vanno a mirare ed è possibile che qualcuno... Perché vai a fare isso, no?
Eu?
È pubblicità per il Tuk-Tuk?
Não, em 2 anos eu quero andar com a moto à volta do mundo. Então, isto aqui ajuda a levantar a gente que vejam.
Ah, ok, per il tuo canale YouTube.
Sim.
Ah, ok.
E depois eu compro uma motinha. Então,
Questa è una buona idea.
10 anos, 20 anos, vamos lá ver.
Wow.
Até morrer.
Avventura.
Hello, can I help you?
La l'unica libertà della gente è sempre un po' difficile.
Hello ladies, a tuk-tuk tour? No? Hello ladies, a tuk-tuk tour?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Lady.
I wanted to maybe book one for another day.
For another day, yes.
Yes. Can I see how much? What are your prices? There's four of us.
My company is a little bit expensive because we have a guides who can explain you a little bit more.
Okay.
So we make 80 euros per hour,
Okay.
but makes no difference how many people inside.
Okay, so it's
So
18
we-
in total. 18 euro
80 per hour.
per hour.
How?
1-8 or 80.
Yeah. 80, no, 8. 80.
Okay. Okay.
80, sorry.
And then how long? It's an hour?
So if you want to just invest in 1 hour,
Yeah.
you can see the old Lisbon, which is the Alfama, they're up.
Yeah.
And if you want to invest a bit more, just 2 hours, we can use the way all to Belém, which is most important monuments.
Okay.
I recommend to make both.
Yeah.
So and it would be 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I take? Do you have a phone number or
Yes.
a card or?
Yes.
I'll take a picture.
I
Would we be able to? Would we come here?
we can come wherever you want.
Or just in the center?
In the center.
Yeah.
So
Near the big yellow.
so this is today or?
No, for another day.
For
Some
now.
point this week.
Okay. So just a moment, and I give you my number. There, just put your camera on, and then we are. Here we are. If you want to make it in the evening, so something about 4 p.m., we can make 2-6 to Belém, and then we can go to the sundown to the highest point of Lisbon,
Okay.
which would be great, I think.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah?
Great. I've got your number. Thank you.
Thank
so
you.
much.
Have a nice day then.
If we have free time, we'll come back. Okay, thank you so much.
Have a nice day. Como é que você...
Agora não, talvez amanhã ou
tu também queria, não é amanhã, talvez depois da manhã, era bom então dizer, vamos fazer 3 horas, 2 horas para Belém, então de noite vamos chegar até lá assim e ver quando vem o sol vai para baixo. Hello, Mr. Ladies. Tuk-Tuk tour? The best of the town? From the lady? No? Hello.
Ah, tá bom. Enquanto a gente tem algumas abordagens, a gente fica entre os físicos.
Sim.
Mas o bom mesmo é fazer o tour, fazer o tour. Olha, dá cheiro.